Watch out, watch out.
All right, everyone should have one inspiration. We're starting off. Make sure you have one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so we're getting another.
No, just one total.
Okay, cool.
That's a lot of button presses. Andy used can't get.
Well, I already had one and I accidentally clicked off and I didn't get the other one.
Okay, Damon gave a recap last week, right?
Yeah, so Damon.
Yeah, I remember someone being a real bitch. You know. All right, Zion, you're giving recap. Let's go.
Oh,
Kai.
What?
what?
Yeah, you're trying to go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
My bad. You know.
Oh no, go ahead. It was more important. Go ahead.
No, it ain't. Never mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Interrupt me like it was.
Wait, hold up. Jesus, sorry.
I was texting. My bad. All right, go ahead.
Sorry, calm down.
I don't know, man. I'm excited, and he over here like, oh yeah, Kai, like nigga, you get ready. Hope legit already checked, and then we were like, okay, let's go, and then you're like, all right, let me get up real quick.
All right, text me to him. It's fine.
Throw a rock at you.
All right, let's
All right,
read it out loud for the
I
class.
got two hands. Yeah, read out loud.
You bitch.
Yeah, Kai, read out loud.
I'm doing D&D.
Anyway,
Silence is screaming. That's the problem.
so what happened last time?
Mm-hmm.
We made it to the location where the cultists were.
Yes.
Or correction, where they were sighted. And then, thanks to a high check by yours truly, I saw another path down the creek. So we followed that path. We saw some crazy Bane bitch drowning motherfuckers. She was like, my God gonna be so happy for me doing this shit. And we was like, nah, bitch. You gotta square up. And she was like, aha, rubbing her beard and shit. She didn't have a beard, but you know what I'm saying. We kill her, make her way up. We went to the right path. We saw more cultists about to sacrifice a motherfucker. And we learned, and we saw the thing. And we saw that it was cult. It was two different cults. Got the red cult and the green cult. And then main man Andy over there was just like, I know what to do. And he rubbed his hands together and crushed two motherfuckers. One of them died. The other one was just like, you bitch. I was supposed to kill him. And he was like, nah,
He was helpless.
It's my kill. Yeah,
The weird part, at first, I was like, okay, Jerome, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but then I got invested.
Then I got invested.
Then I got invested. I was like, no, Jerome, you ain't half back. Keep going.
So, after we dealt with those two, I, aka King, King Rise Up, went,
Oh my God.
saw another motherfucker down the way. So it was like, I'm gonna go stalk this bitch because these motherfuckers keep stealing my kills. So I crawl my way over. And so when I get to him, I was about to strike. Then I saw that he was already dead. Shit, man. Can't have shit in this lake. Give me this creek. While all the way over there, while little Miss Thang over there and little Mr. Pyro, we're looking around with their old perception checks. Bada bing, bada boom. Some Nightblade comes from nowhere. Shanks our Pyro homie. And it's like, So they had to deal with that. While big old King over there, like, man, what's all the hubbub? He saw a little skeleton dude. He was just like, man, they got that. So I started beating on the skeleton. They deal with the Nightblade. I deal with the skeleton. So we reconvene. And at that point, another motherfucker came out the woodwork. And it's like, you dumb motherfuckers. You ruined our party. You weren't invited. And so King was just like, yo, bet. So he ran up to him and started hitting. About to start hitting him. Then a big ass bear out came out of nowhere. And swooped that motherfucker. And so then that's when we're like, all right, bet, word. So we killed that thing. I ate that thing. We made our way back. But on the way back, that's when we saw the big ass motherfucking shit from the sky go dark. Like when motherfucker unplugs a light light. And then fire started erupting from the sky. And then shit happens. I got a natural in my con save, but I still got hit by like a rock or something, knocked me out. Upon waking up, everything was awful.
More like
We
a
got-
natural disaster was happening. You know, you just got tired.
Whatever. Anyway, so some motherfuckers were on fire. Some motherfuckers beat another motherfucker. So then we had to reconvene, and we're like, all right, since we the most experienced people, I guess we's in charge. So then we all got together, did a whole caravan. We got a couple dozen people. King can't count. And
That's
on
accurate.
night one was a whew. It was something because some bitch killed another motherfucker, and then on that watch it was a little motherfucking Nickus over there, Mr. Bowman, just like he's in the watch, and we're just like, hey, what we gotta do with this bitch? Do we slide her? Do we let her slide? And he was like, I don't know. Let me go ask Mr. Pyro Man over there. So he woke him up, and even then that didn't help the situation because both of them were confused. They didn't know what to do in the situation. So they said, you know what? Let's keep her alive. But people didn't like that decision. So they said, fuck it. When everything's calm, we're going to take some shit, run it. That's what they did. And now we're going to see what happens after that.
All right. You may have an inspiration. Woo! Bonus
Appreciate it.
inspiration. Let's see.
Where'd that come from?
What?
I had no dice, nigga.
We will. I really liked how Andy did all he could do to try and save people, and he inspired others in a very dark time. You may have another inspiration, Stella, for being very in character. So much so that it feels like even the player is in the down. You, Cam, and Stella get inspiration.
Do I get 2 or 1?
You get one for real life and one for game.
I don't know how I'm gonna use that, but all right.
Be
So next
inspired, motherfucker. Damn.
So next time you want to do something and you're like, I don't know if I'm confident in this, you roll that real life inspiration, you take the higher roll.
All right, I'll try to get a girl's number, and if I fail, I'll just re-roll it.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. You
I
try
don't
again.
know about that, but
No.
Hey,
Let the nigga cook. Let the nigga cook.
Ooh, excuse me. And then Ninkus. You play things very real like. I liked it. You can have inspiration too. Alright. So everyone sees the map, yeah?
So
yeah.
Well, no.
the world map's new.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we are on day takes 9 days to travel. We've done 1 day. So we're technically on day 2. Yeah, we've completed out of the 9 days, and for some reason during the events during the night, stuff happened when everyone woke up. Like a lot of the people that were on watch and some others left, and they took a good portion of the food supply. So it looks like there's only enough food for 2 days, but there may not be enough water to last that long. It's hard to say. But looks like they're going to start rationing. Unless, something can be done about the food. Is there anything you guys can think of, like while traveling during the day, that could help out?
King himself is going out to hunt because that's what he's used to.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Andy wanted to hunt before we came back.
Okay. And that's, oh, you mean like in the morning after you buried that girl?
We didn't bury her. We burned the fuck out. I didn't do
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Fucking Andy did.
Yeah. It was Karina who killed Stuart. And
Term is cremation, by the way.
And what?
Proper term is cremation, by the way.
I mean,
And Ninkus
collect the ashes?
swore vengeance
collect the
upon
ashes?
Breck.
No, I buried the ashes.
well, wait. What was the point of cremating her if you're just gonna bury the ashes?
You still bury ashes.
Yeah. Just mixing them with the dirt.
What would you like to do with the ashes? Do you want some of her?
Want to snort that bitch?
I don't care.
Then why are you asking?
Why are you so
It's like
concerned
her.
about
It's
this
like
woman?
it's like her. It's like her natural spices. All in one thing.
Why are you so concerned about this woman whose life was in your hands for that hour?
Oh no, I'm not concerned about it. It was more or less I never heard of burying somebody's ashes.
Ever seen someone dump somebody's ashes?
That's like just dumping them, throwing out in the ocean and shit like that.
Buried in the winds. All right, so what? What? You said
I
you
make good berries.
How many?
I can make 10.
That's what your first level spell.
Yep, I will check it off.
Okay, and what would you like to do with them? Just hold on to them for now.
Well, I'm gonna eat one for myself,
Ooh.
so that's 9 left.
That bitch got good berries.
So I'm good for a day, for 24 hours. I will hold on to the other 9.
Okay.
Wait, are there any children in this group?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They just palming berries in front of these children, these starving children.
There was.
that's-
Get your TikTok out of here, guy!
Huh?
Who
There
the fuck is
was.
watching that black guy?
Oh my gosh! Focus. There was 2 kids, but you don't
What did I
see
do?
those kids anymore. And
Somebody's on TikTok.
what does that matter?
Because I hear it in my background.
Oh my gosh! So
Did you?
2 kids left, and there looks to be like 5 kids left.
Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 left. Do they look like starving?
They kind of have like almost ash and soot all over them. They look like filthy little gremlins. The hair's all, and as do most people that are in the group, because they're trying to conserve what water and stuff that they have. So hygiene isn't really a thing right now, because they barely have enough to drink and stay properly hydrated during this long travel. So everyone kind of looks like shit.
When you put it like that.
Do you want to like sneak up to their tummy and see if it's rumbling?
No.
Get over here! Start listening to the stomach.
Like, hey kid, let me see. Hey kid, look, let me see. Let me hear your stomach.
Everyone kind of has like, Stella really fits in well with the general mood of just despair really taking hold of everyone.
Feel the wan hope in everybody.
Yeah. So.
So you said there's 5 kids?
Yep.
5. I have 4 berries left. She's gonna give a berry to each of the kids.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right. So
And
now,
she's gonna be like, oh my bad.
Keep going then.
I know she was just gonna say, if you're ever feeling hungry, make sure you eat this soon. Kind of pat their head a little bit and go off.
So, one of them, like a boy puts it in his pocket. There's like 3, there's 2 boys, 3 girls. Everyone else kind of just like, they look at it and they literally just like eat it right then and there. And you can see like the light and energy, just like the blood like flow into their face as if, they're sustained. They've just been nourished.
Good berries.
But, we've taken care of the body, the mind, and the soul. Oh, it hurts.
Oh Jesus.
So,
No, can't do anything about that.
dang, just do healing soul. Literally healing spirit. There we go. You don't have healing spirit? Damn.
That's
What a
second
horrible
level.
druid. Wow.
I'm not a second level caster yet.
Dang, get good. So throughout the day, people come and go from the group because generally it's like a slow travel pace where you're easily able to go off and do things that you would like to do throughout the day. Like I think we said we have 2 hunting parties. Got King going off on his own, and Ninkus, you're going with Andy. Andy, you're going with Ninkus.
Whether I bring my food or not,
Oh, okay. But,
I go look for food.
all right,
That's
King's
no
survival
here
check.
nor there.
What?
You can give me a survival check, King.
Okay.
And Ninkus, Andy, you said you 2 are together.
Yes.
All right, you
Oh,
2. Yeah, both of you can roll a survival check.
Let's go.
Honestly, it's really fitting for the situation.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
So
I
both
thought
of
you
you,
had-
you two, fucker.
Yeah.
No, you fucker. I was not lit. I didn't see the thing yet. So when you and David was like, yeah, I thought y'all got good rolls. Well, okay, good for them.
Oh, hell
Oh
no.
shit! Thank God, shit. Their rolls are shit. All right.
These jelly beans.
So honestly, it's very fitting for the situation.
Wow.
Just straight fucking.
So as you guys are trying to find anything, a fox, a badger, I don't know, even a squirrel, it seems like the woods, at least in the immediate area, even a little bit further of the main path to travel, it looks like it's been thoroughly picked clean. Even if you stop trying to look for animals, then you start looking at for fruits and berries, and it's damn, where the fuck did everything go? So it appears that other people have they've been devouring the land or something. For Stella disappears for a little bit, but she eventually wanders back to the group, and she kind of arrives around the same time as everyone else. And above head, there's these little tiny rain clouds that start to form. The day was very clear, so it's kind of odd that these clouds have begun to form. And there's this little drizzle that apparently goes over your group, and people start rejoicing and thanking Lathander and many gods that whose names who knows, as people start trying to collect the water, because if you didn't know, rainwater is one of the purest forms of water. So this is
yeah.
clean water, literally just raining from the heavens. And
Oh yeah.
so if you guys can, fill up your canteens, get some drinks. Everyone's trying to rub their face clean and whatnot. And I see everyone, the mood, goes up just a little bit. People are a little bit happy. As the second night is upon us, Rhea gets you all together, and she wants to know, hey, do you think we should do anything for the people that we may have lost?
She actually should be. Not, I don't want to say celebrate, but
Let's throw a party and dance and celebrate.
I'm at a roasted. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh no.
We survived.
No, not celebrate. That's not the right word.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't think that's the right word. I think the.
Imagine you asking one of the people who actually cares.
Well, all four of you are there. She gathered you for like the night watch. Night watch will soon be upon. Everyone's like, the camp is pretty much made, and she wants to know what your thoughts are.
Cool, 1,000-yard stare.
All
Got it
right.
zoned out.
Why are you zoned out? You're the one who's in charge of the bitch.
Oh, what bitch?
Actually, no. It's second night. Cameron's
Not
in
my
charge.
night.
Cameron's night, actually.
Oh, we're not on the night yet. Before the night watch begins.
It's the afternoon watch, and we're all in charge. All in charge together.
Ella says, I have no real opinion of what happens at this point. If you want to hold something, you can hold something.
Rhea looks really worried. She begins to. She looks to King, who seems to be just not there. Then to Andy and Ninkus.
I think we're actually present for the whole killing of that woman.
You can I actually have no idea. I mean, the best turn of action is to just see how everybody. I would just gauge how everyone is mentally, because again, I don't think anyone wants to relive that. I'm going to be honest.
She seems a bit like perplexed. Like gauge them mentally. What do you mean? I don't have any sort of magic to look into their minds. Is this something you can do?
Not with magic. I was saying you would just talk to the people and see how everyone is okay. Listen to their plight and listen to their plights. Given the situation that passed, I don't think anyone wants to relive the situation. So I don't think doing anything quite yet to be like, oh, these are who passed, gonna help anybody. It's just like, the third day that we're traveling.
Well, I've done my best to like walk around and engage with them. Do you think you could talk to them as well? Any of you?
Sure. He said awkwardly.
Well, everyone's resting or getting ready to. We could try it tomorrow, and try and keep their chins up.
I told you we need more glitter.
And if no one has any other sort of input, we're just gonna head in for the night. Turn over. Flip the biscuit.
King assumes his position. Where King normally is, whether awake or asleep, is ahead of the caravan. Not far ahead, but away from the ground. And that's where he stands, rests, and sleeps. Because he doesn't want to be surrounded by people.
Okay.
So it's about to be night, right? and I'm going to assume I casted Good Berry at the start of the day. So at the beginning of the morning, they're gonna disappear.
That boy's not gonna be he is good, Barry.
Well, did you want to do anything else with them, like, before they disappeared? 'Cause,
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If there was it, well, since it's about to be night, I would give one to Rhea.
she turns it down. She says, "Save it for someone else. Anyone could need this, use this more than I do."
She nods her head and she tries to go. So I was gonna go try to find like a family or something that looks like they really are hungry or that would need it.
Well, you gave it to all the kids in the group. So, are you looking for a couple, or
Yeah,
are
like
you
a
looking,
couple, I guess.
or are you like the parent of any of the childs?
Yeah.
All right, which one?
Shit. I guess I have 4 left, so I guess of the girls' parents, I guess.
All
Like
right.
2 of the parents of the girls, I guess.
2 of the girls' parents. We'll do this. All right. So the first group of parents you come up to for one of the girls, you see her sitting with looks to be a human male and a elf male.
And Stella's gonna walk up to them and kind of lightly bow and say good evening. I don't know if you guys are famished or not, but I have a gift for you guys. And she kind of holds up the 2 berries.
So the little girl jumps up and she's like, "Daddy, Daddy, this is who I told you about." And
This is the stranger you're talking about, my daughter.
yep. And
Stay away from my kid, you sissy.
so you're in human form, red hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a red herring.
Shut up.
So both of the men, rise up and approach you. The elf actually kind of runs up to you and hugs you before, even trying to like take anything from you. And he's like, thank you so much for taking care of our daughter. Valora is all that we have left.
She kind of like was surprised by the hug. Like, he's like, you're welcome. You're kind of squeezing me a little too much here.
Okay. So the human guy, he tries to like pry him off of you, and he's like, Alfred, calm down, and he like tries to do a bow instead of making contact with you, and he's like, my name is Carrick. Again, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. And
It's no problem. It's the least I could do.
No problem, man.
Alfred is a bit shocked at you, and he's like, you would think that, but people often do far less in such horrible circumstances. You're a true angel.
She kind of waves it off and just says, the kids shouldn't have to suffer in such a horrible time. At least I can try to help them at least the best I can.
It's the least possible. Damn, dog shit.
So
Savage.
the girl runs up to you and hugs you, like kind of around the leg more. She's a small half elf. If you didn't get that from, no, yeah, she's a half elf. Yep. And
She lightly pats her head.
oh, and you're giving the 2 good berries to the dudes, right?
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna say, make sure you eat them before the morning, or else they might disappear.
Forgets to eat them.
Might. I mean, they will.
The guy, the human dude, looks like a little perplexed. He's just like starts looking at it. He's like poking it. He's like, disappear. And before you know it, like the elf guy, his name's Alfrey, he just like shoves it into his mouth and then eats the other one. He's like, stop thinking it's true. And says darker. And they're delighted.
Don't think, just eat.
So
She bows and goes to go find another family.
okay. Let's see. Roll a percentile.
Okay.
$45. So you spot one of the other little girls. What's this girl's name? And she seems to be around 2 other people that are like, look kind of like they're just as tall as her, but they definitely don't look like kids.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to approach them?
Yep. She approaches them and bows and says, "Good evening. I want to offer you guys these in these trying times, and hopefully to fill you guys' stomachs."
So there is kind of like a man and a woman that are about the same size as this, what you presume to be a child. And they glance over at you and they're like, you gave this to our daughter?
She nods her head.
What is it?
It's a good berry. It's a magical berry that's supposed to keep you not hungry.
What is it?
The woman seems like very she seems very skeptical. And the guy's just like, what's the worst that could happen to us, hon? Let's just do it. And she's like, it could be poison. We don't know who this is. And what if she poisoned our daughter?
Oh no. I would never do that. Trust me. Rhea would not put me in charge if I was like that.
I don't know who Rhea is. I don't know who you are. Things never happen all the time. I've never seen hell swallow my city and my home before, but look, it just happened.
God, people are traumatized.
I told you niggas were traumatized.
And I never saw someone disappear out of my life that I never thought I would see again, but it happened. So I understand your situation, sir and madam, and I'm trying to help you guys and your daughter. If you don't want me to help you, that's fine. I understand.
The guy turns her around and is just like, go, just calm down, breathe. Look, we're all hurting. And he comes up to you. He like takes your hand in his and like holds it very firmly, doing like a very slow, firm shake, and says, "Thank you. We appreciate it. Please forgive her. I know all of us are going through a hard time, and we need to lean on each other. Thank you."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes the berries.
Yeah, he took the 2 berries.
And she's gonna reiterate, make sure you eat them before the morning.
Like, thank you. What was your name?
Stella.
Okay, Stella. I was Norbert. That was my wife, Leslie. I'm sorry about her. She's just. We'll get there. I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Everyone's going through a rough time right now.
All right. He thanks you one more time before going off. Looks like he begins to scold the woman. Tries to keep it down, but they get into a little fussy mess.
Oh, that ain't her problem.
Oh.
She fed them. So
Nice.
the husband wife argument. That is way out of her field of expertise.
You don't got a spell for it?
No, I mean I could try in person, but I ain't gonna help. Probably make things worse.
Well, yeah, after. All right. So, you ready for the night watch?
Nope, but let's do
Night
it.
guard.
All right. So,
50 the night guard.
Be the night guard.
as everyone is resting, they get the night watch up, protecting everything and everyone other than King, because he's like kind of out there. And Stella, to your surprise, you get woken up by something wet slapping you in the face. It's like dragging across. It's like, oh gosh.
Oh gosh, what?
I don't know.
Oh
Are you gonna
gosh,
open your
indeed,
eyes
what?
and look?
She's gonna open her eyes and look.
It's the little puppy.
Oh, she's gonna pet it softly,
He just
play with his little ears.
A back feeding cat.
he gets really happy and he starts trying to like he's not biting you, but he's like biting at your clothes, trying to like tug it at you.
I assume after this I'm gonna have a long rest, right?
Once you complete your long rest, you would have a long rest, yeah.
Okay. I have how many spell slots left?
It would be
I have two. I want to cast Speak with Animals.
Was that a question or a statement?
I'm gonna roll a d100 and see.
All
Okay.
right.
Under 50, I won't. If it's over 50, I'll cast it. I'm casting it. All right.
All right. Let me read it. So, with its limited intelligence, you can comprehend, verbally communicate. So, you're able to communicate to it, and it should understand you. And whatever it wants to communicate to you, you should understand. So, the understanding you're getting is that people seem to, the camp seems, a lot of people seem to be like hurting. Like you're getting the sensation that someone's hurting, maybe more than one person, a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants you to follow.
Okay. Well, I mean, everyone's hurting right now, including myself, but okay.
So
She gets up and follows.
Okay. So during the day, he saw you like talking to people, and he's like kept watch of them. He kind of like knows who they are as like friends of friend, but not like King, who is supposed to be friend of friend. These are like another category of friend of friends. and he takes you to like the what are they? Oh, there it is. Like the kind of like resting area where one of the female childs were, Felora and her two dads.
Mm-hmm.
And you see them, they're kind of like groaning in their sleep. They don't seem to be like sleeping well. Something seems to be troubling them. And then the wolf, the little pup, wants to like keep going, but he's waiting to see like he's like there's more, there's more.
There's more people like that.
More, yes, yes, more.
Show me.
So he takes you to what is the halfling family, and then he keeps going around, and like even while going there, you kind of hear like small groans from other people, and as you pass night watch people, they seem worried, but they don't know what to do. They're just they just shrug their shoulders at it.
I like to go up to one of the people and see if like there's any like allergic reaction or something, and like medicine, like see if they're maybe like they're allergic to something.
So how do you want to do this? Do you want to just like inspect some random sleeping person, or do you want to like communicate to them first?
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I guess I'll communicate. I guess I'll go up to the fathers
Okay,
and
the
I'll like
human and elf, got it.
slightly like tap them, like, "Excuse me, sirs, are you okay?"
Both at the same time.
The elf one.
Okay, so he wakes up and he's very groggy, and he's just like, "Oh, hi."
I'm sorry to bother you, but you still don't seem to be too well. Are you okay?
Um, I don't know. Maybe like every kind of hurts, and I don't like the
What
aches.
hurt?
Our whole body feels achy, heavy, and I don't understand why.
Uh, she's going to is her his husband still doing like making it like still look like he's hurting too in his sleep?
Yeah, he's very very troubled sleeping.
And it's not just people I get the good berries too, right? It's more people than that.
Yes, you did not have like a cursed good berry or something.
All right, good. I'm about to say I'm never about to fucking be nice ever again. Um, how many people roughly was it?
So you weren't like counting, but there is like this slow like groaning from most of the camp. Unless you wanted to
Uh,
like check, the every single person to see like who groans in their sleep or who has a like troubled face, who looks to be in pain and like get up on them.
are you So she's still gonna ask this to the elf, husband number two, and kind of like, are you well? Are you like what else? Like what is so your whole body's aching? What else? You have a fever, chills?
He's like, first off, I'm husband number one. And
Okay,
then
my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Do your shit.
and then he's just like, I don't think so. It's just the like pains I got from what happened the other day, but I've been taking like whatever the people have been giving me. I think I saw you making some of it, so like I'm taking medicine. It shouldn't. I don't think anything bad would be happening unless something was wrong with our food. I don't know.
Do you mind if I run some tests on you real quick?
Then he starts to like really worry now. He's just like, wait, was it the water? We thought it was the gods. Could have been demons or devils. Could have been hell again. They tricked us. And
No.
now the
Relax,
human
relax.
husband number one. He wakes up.
He was number one.
They're both the number one husband. He wakes up from the elf getting all sorts of like panic and whatnot, and he's just like, what's going on? Alfred, calm down, speak plainly, Alfred. And Alfred just starts to. And and the guy looks at you and he's like, wait, what's going on? What's happening?
Can I roll medicine to see if he's like tweaking out?
Sure.
I want to use my inspirations for this.
You get him every game, dog.
I know. I mean, I have 2. I mean, I have a +5 in medicine, so
Yeah. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Who knows?
You're gonna have to roll a percentile to see whether you want to do this or not too.
nah, fuck it. I ain't bad.
Okay, so you're doing like a quick over on them and trying to check them out.
Mm-hmm.
You see that like it looks like for this guy, you had to make some salves for like cuts, bruises, any sort of like damage anyone like took from like falling debris or anything of the sort. You made a lot of things. And the site that like the salve was being applied to, it doesn't look like it looks like it's a bad reaction. Like this is not what, if it was good, it's supposed to look like.
Wait, say it again. Wait, what happened?
So, and you made a plethora of things to help people with
Mhm.
like the spices and ingredients that were in like one of the carts. And
Mhm.
for this guy specifically, he needed a salve to apply to like some minor bruises and cuts and scrapes. And it looks like the site of where he's been applying that to, it doesn't look like a good reaction.
And would I remember like helping most of those other people that looked like they were shivering or having a bad time?
Not necessarily, because unless you actually want to learn each person's name and their race. But so like you would have made, based upon like what was there, just like some simple home remedies, hopefully, to just like help with pain and like yeah, we'll say this world knows about infection, things like to stop infection and to make sure that like if this person had their like foot partially crushed, that it was going to like heal and not get infected and they wouldn't long term lose a foot. He made a whole bunch of shit, painkillers, all natural home remedies supposedly, but it doesn't seem for this guy, it doesn't, what he's been taking, it doesn't seem to agree with him.
Can I try to get something else to calm the pain? on the area.
From where? Where would you like to try and get something from?
I mean, I don't know if the cart had bad herbs in it. I'm assuming it might have then. Shit. So he doesn't look like he's like fever and chills, like I said earlier, right? None that bad.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be hot. He's not like sweating or shaking.
And his husband seems fine too, right? Like his husband seem any fever, chills, and all that either.
No.
Oh no.
Okay. Gosh damn it. I guess I only got one idea. She's going to tell them that she's going to look around the woods around here and try to find something to help calm them down. Maybe I could find some like herbs to make some tea, some nighttime tea to calm people down, to get you guys more relaxed.
So, Alf returns. That's the elf. The elf turns to a human, and he's like, Carrick, and he's like shaking his head. And the guy he nods to him and turns to you, and he's like, You've already done so much for us. We can't ask you to do any more, and like, you can't go out searching in the night. What if something happens?
I won't go too far. It's fine.
We'll
You're
be
not
fine.
the only people that are.
It's just a little troubled sleep. It's probably nothing. We're fine. We really appreciate you. You've done so much already.
No. I'm in charge for the night. I'm gonna see what I can do. And plus, you're not the only people that seem to be hurting. So I want to try to get everyone as calm as they can. Having people worried is not gonna help everybody else, and it's not gonna help me in the morning either.
So the guy sighs and he's like, "It seems like you've made up your mind. You're
I
almost
sadly
as
did.
stubborn as our daughter, Philora." And he pulls his husband and Alfred closer, and he's like, "Please be safe."
She nods her head. And is the wolf still around too?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take the wolf and kind of look around, like on the outside of the camp, and try to find any herbs or anything that can, like I said, make some little remedy or some herbal tea or something.
All right, survival.
Ah, shit! Now I'm gonna use my inspiration for this. Okay, wait. Can the wolf help me with it?
What the
He
fuck?
does. What do you want him to look for? How do you want to communicate it to him? Go ahead, communicate
Would I
to the
know
wolf.
what
Let's try.
herbs? Would I know what herbs I'm looking for?
Do a knowledge nature.
Just do a nature check.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not proficient in nature, funny enough. Huh! Fuck! 20 right there!
So you don't
Ooh.
really know what you're looking
You know
for.
shit.
Alright, I can't tell him what to find. Alright, I'm just gonna do survival and click off my inspiration.
Ooh.
You know jack shit, nigga.
She's gonna tell the wolf to, keep watch for her blind spot.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what his reply is.
Yeah, good boy.
You get this overwhelming confusion state.
You said survival.
Yep.
Advantage, survival. I'm pretty alright at survival. Why did it not? Okay. Well, shit. Alright. Well,
You're really alright at survival.
it's
Really.
better than a 4.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is absolutely true.
So you don't find much, but you do find some like leaves and a couple things that you think like they might be like mint or something, or lavender, some sort of herbs. You know, if it's that tea you were trying to make, looks like you might be able to make some tea for a few people.
Can I at least tell it's not poisonous?
It's not poisonous.
All right, then. I'm not going to poison people more. All right. Oh, she's going to go and try to make the tea.
All right, roll your tool proficiency tea or performance tea. You probably just roll herbalism since you said you're proficient in that.
I had a herbalism button, but I think you deleted it.
I don't think so.
So I'll just make a new one then. I'll just make a new one. Stat, that would be wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm proficient in it. Herb. Make sure I spell this right. That's not.
Bless thee.
I
That's
can't.
just
May Lathander smile upon you.
He won't.
what?
Lathander.
Last time I checked, that nigga's light went out.
Okay. Rolling my herbalism. Motherfucker.
Ooh, God.
Okay. Try my best.
What is this button that you made? Where?
It's in my my skills tab.
Your skills. I never
Trying
touched
to-
anything in here. Why are you blaming me for shit?
It's right above history, but below deception.
I did not touch anything in there.
Could have sworn I made a button for it, but oh well.
Alright, so I mean, you make some tea. What are you gonna do with it?
Gonna taste it.
He's like,
It
shit.
is
Well,
Eh.
your first time making tea, so you can try.
We can tell.
You didn't drink it, bitch. You're asleep.
Alright, what are you doing with it?
I'll wake up Andy and pour it in his mouth. Like, how that tastes?
Oh, I almost spit. Gosh.
No.
Oh man.
She tastes it. She takes her tongue out. She's like, I don't want to feed them this shit.
Ah.
She's not no fucking. Oh, I was gonna say she's not Uncle Iroh, but apparently wasn't Uncle Iroh's tea shit too?
Yeah, and then he heated it up to make it taste better.
That is a firebender.
The tea he makes is good. He doesn't make tea. The tea the train was giving him was shit. 'Cause it was cold and whatever.
Oh no, Iroh's tea was good. Zuko's tea was trash.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I remember. Yeah, I remember he drank it and he fucking spit it out. And he poured it out back when Zuko was looking. Anyway. She doesn't want to feed this to them because she knows it's shit. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, shit, you know, she tried her best. I mean, fuck it, YOLO. She's gonna go up to them with the tea.
Two.
Well, she's gonna start with a couple first.
Which couple?
Husband one and husband one.
All right, got it.
Just dastardly.
So
And she's gonna warn them. So it's my first time actually making tea alone. So it's not the best thing ever. But it's not the okay. Who am I kidding? It's really not the best thing ever. Okay.
There is a great look of worry upon them.
Yeah.
they trust you, so they, shakily hold their hands out to accept whatever you're about to give them, and you give them tea.
Yeah, she's giving the tea.
So the elf Alfred, he takes a sip and he's like, "Oh,
Okay.
oh,
Oh my.
oh my goodness, what?"
Oh, okay. Don't get me so dramatic.
The human Carrick, he's like,
It's the best thing you ever had, isn't it? Warms the soul. No, I'm kidding. I'm not saying that.
he's like, reminds me of my first girlfriend. I
wow.
never dated a woman after art again.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Stella's shook into her core by that. She's like, "Oh,
That's valid. That's valid.
oh. Okay. I'm
a valid
sorry.
reaction.
It's a bad memory for you."
Oof. Why you gotta do that to the man?
I mean, hey, at least you're not thinking about the event anymore, right?
you just reminded nigga why he's gay. What the fuck?
At least he's so disturbed he's not thinking about the city being gone.
Yeah, they get the tea down and they thank you. You hear the elf like occasionally like coughs and like chokes on the aftertaste.
Oh, it's aftertaste. Oh shit. Stella's gonna be like, okay. She kind of writes down, all right, don't add too much of whatever I added. All right, I got you.
And yeah,
I'll do better next time.
I say thank you, Lathander, bless you.
Walks away. He's like, I asked that fairy to make me some tea. Teach me how to make tea.
All right, you gonna do anything else?
There's still people suffering too, right?
Probably.
Well, what can I go see?
Yeah. As you walk around, you're trying to just take a look, trying to take a count.
I mean, just peek over at them, like see other people, groaning and suffering too,
It looks like over half the people that you suspect of having some sort of injury seems to be just not sleeping well.
She's no doctor. She can't really. She ain't no doctor. She's got mass cure wounds, so she can't do that. We don't have no doctor, do we?
Nope.
Yeah, I figure. I don't fucking know.
The sun is beginning to rise. You feel it soon.
Well, I mean, I did all I could. She's gonna try to think of something better the next day and go back to sleep. I pet the wolf and go back to sleep.
He cuddles up next to you.
Oh, okay. She's gonna pet him and go back to sleep. She did the best she could.
You're gonna wake up smelling like a dog.
And it's
All right. As a new day begins.
Can I get my spells back?
Yep. Do you need me to hit long rest, or you just click it?
I'll just click. Can I click them back? I should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All
It
right.
looks like you have wounds. So, people that didn't do good on their con saves were wounded from
I do.
unnatural disaster.
Yeah, you should hit long rest then.
And some people may have had other negative effects about them too, but so everything's probably worn off by now. Who knows?
It's okay, man. Those spells we talked about, right? Now.
Yeah, you can add them.
All right, cool. Yeah, cool.
So, what are we on? Day 3 now? Yeah, day 3. Anything you guys want to do on day 3?
Hunt.
Day 3.
Alright, do it again. Another survival. New day, new survival. Hunting parties go out.
I guess two things Stella wants to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration too.
Well, I'm waiting for everyone else to go. I'll do mine last.
Guess I'm gonna waste one demonstration. Then fuck it. I'll also do it.
14. Hold on. Actually,
20?
no. 14.
Okay.
Not put the inspiration thing one more time. Second roll. Go with 12. All right, cool.
Better than a 1.
Better than a 1. Better than a 1, baby.
Andy, you're with. Are you staying with Nankus, or are you like go out on your own?
I'm staying with them kids.
Okay. And
Yeah, I
Stella,
bet-
what
I
was the
bet,
things you wanted to do?
Well, I'm going to cast Goodberry again.
Okay, nice.
You're going to eat one for herself. And give one to each of the kids again.
Cool.
And
Each of they when they see you, they run up and hug you. Each one of them.
she kind of looks a little bit more happier. Saying that the kids at least are happy. Or, fine. And I guess pocket the rest for later.
Cool.
And also he wants to practice making tea.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I got a message I need to see. All right, so. This is day 3. Yeah, day 3. Okay, so the hunters, while you're out hunting, who has what?
Oh.
Oh, what? Here's the other one.
Whisper.
How do the people
I
with
cooked
the
the
wounds
dice
look?
How did the what?
How do the people that were they're suffering that night look now?
That's the nice time.
They look kind of exhausted, like they're really tired. Seem to be like dragging more than the typical downer. This is a downer parade, so they're dragging a little bit more than the others. But you happen to see Alfrey and Carrick, and they seem to be more happy, more energetic than the other people. You could say they're gay. So, the other people, while Stella's trying to make tea and keeps getting it wrong and is gonna lose the sensations on her tongue.
Can I roll herbalism to see how this one is?
Sure. While the other group is out, well, there's multiple groups of people out, but King, while you're out tracking, you kind of bump into, you don't literally bump into it, you notice someone else is tracking an animal that you found that like would be really good if you caught it and had some dinner.
Let's see who this person is.
Go ahead, roll a perception check. Ninkus and Andy, I want you to roll perception checks too.
Okay.
So you think you have just like you finally got it down. As long as you can keep getting, this assortment of leaves, It'll be like kind of minty and nice. I guess Ninkus is peeing. All right. So, but basically, you three spot each other. That's what's happening. You appear to be tracking. Andy, you're with Ninkus, and Ninkus is tracking something, and King is by himself. He's tracking something, and
Am I rolling perception?
you took too long. So the three of you see each other tracking a deer in the woods.
I groan and focus on the deer.
How are you going to close the distance to get this deer?
Stealth.
Wait. Are all three of us hunting the same deer?
More or less, me and you. Me and you were hunting, then we saw King, and now me and you are watching King, and he's hunting a deer.
So, Ninkus, Andy, you see Kang try to just like ignore you and begin to try and sneak up on the deer that you've been following. What do you want to do?
I'm actively seeing a giant man sneak up on a deer.
Giant lizard man.
He has a lot of green to him. He can blend in with the other greens and vibrant colors of the forest.
All the nice foliage.
So, are you just gonna watch him do it? What do you want to do?
I'm curious to see if he's going to be able to do this.
All right, you're watching him. King, stealth check.
Do I get advantage with said greenery?
It's not that advantageous.
Okay.
Letters.
So as you're trying to creep closer, the deer's ears seem to like go up. It's detecting something, and it might be about to run off before you're even close enough to do anything.
How far am I away from it?
You are about 45 feet away.
How far away from it?
You would be around 80 feet.
Would I be able to dash towards it?
It's a deer.
Is that something you want to try and chase it down, pounce on it before it gets away?
I want to. Ooh. Yes.
All right. Give me a initiative check.
And the first one that doesn't just fucking flop all over the place.
So, you think you're being stealthy, quiet, trying to like mix in all the branch sounds that you're stepping on with other like bird chirps and whatnot. And just as you're about to pounce on it, the deer leaps away out of your reach, and it fucking bolts.
But able to throw a javelin.
You may try, yes.
I'm pretty sure I'll be at disadvantage, yes.
No, it was just regular attack roll.
Okay.
Ooh. You barely nail it.
I said there's 18. Is it 18? All right. I love low rolls. It's my favorite pastime.
So it darts just out, like you were about to nail it full on body, but it seems to like clip its booty. And you see a little part of its tail fall off as it cries out, and it's fucking gone. It runs and runs and runs and runs. And your javelin's like lodged in a tree.
Okay.
I go pull my javelin out of the tree, and I turn towards the other two, and I quickly, heavily walk towards them. You two startled the deer.
Startled the deer. Look at you. Dude, you're huge. Did you really think
You
would?
scared it away.
Yeah, you believe that.
You ruined King's hunt.
I don't think the proper thing situation to blame each other.
Did you at
I'm
least
going to
clip
be
it?
honest.
I grab Andy by the shirt and lift him up.
Oh my
I do not
gosh.
want to see you in one of my hunts again. And I drop him. I walk away.
I go and inspect the area where he hit the deer. Do I notice something?
You notice that, you know, he nearly got him, but
Do I see the tail?
yeah, it's a little deer tail.
Do I notice any blood trails?
It was definitely bleeding, but if you keep venturing off, you're not sure if you'll make it back to the group. You've been out for some time, and you don't know like how far away the steer's gonna run.
Run!
It's definitely not running in the direction of where the caravan and the group is.
Okay.
All right, you guys gonna return back to the group eventually?
Mhm. Yep, I
Yeah.
go back to assume my position again.
All right. So, before another night begins, Rhea gathers you all up, and she's saying that we've been sending out hunters and gatherers, but it looks like these lands have been like maybe there's groups ahead of us.
Wait. How's my tea?
Your tea was good.
Can I give the tea to the couple and anyone else that looks hurt?
So as part of the night's meals, they don't have a lot of food, but they also have some soothing tea.
That's fine by me.
Nice. All right, so roll me a percentile die.
Moi.
Yeah, you.
73.
All right, cool. All right, so Rhea begins to explain the situation where it's like we haven't been able to find a lot of food, and we're doing like half rations basically. If we don't, find something for the group soon, in the next like 2 days, she's not sure like how many people are gonna make it the other half of the journey. And if you have anything else for her, go ahead.
How many people are in the group total? We have like 50 something now.
You have 68.
60 something. Yeah, 68.
64.
Okay.
74.
Stella sighs and kind of thinks of something. Well, depending on how the day looks, I might have enough magic to be able to supply 20 people with a day's of food. If it gets down to it.
Rhea starts to think. She's like, that might be good. I think that could help. I don't know for how long, but anything helps. That's good. Thank you, Stella.
Maybe 30, but that's a stretch. 30s if we're desperate. 20 is looking a lot more reasonable.
Dog, this is desperate.
That's what I'm saying.
You gonna lose some people.
She tries to make a little bit of notes, and she's like, all right. Anything else?
Wait, hold on. If I math this right. Give me a second. It's
Shitty mathing.
Just call the Oregon Trail fucking
Where's all that pin
playing the Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
Like, wait, I was like thinking, like, what the fuck? What game? What was the name of that game? Like, it's fucking
Oh,
Oregon
shit.
Trail.
Oh,
Anyway,
shit. I
interesting.
can make a joke right now.
You don't you fucking dare!
Are we still holding on? Someone's gonna hold on?
No,
Oh, shit. I'll tell you later, David.
Fuck you! I know what you're thinking. Fuck you. I literally thought about that shit the last Sunday.
All right, so Rhea heads to bed, and the third night begins, where Andy's in charge. So, Andy does not get woken up by a puppy. Let's see. Andy, let's say no one comes to wake you up, but it sounds like there is a ruckus.
There always is at this point.
So you can either, let the guards handle it, or, if it is something for the guards to handle, it's, whatever you want to do. You can just sleep.
I'll wake up. I shall, of
So,
course, wake up.
so you're gonna investigate the ruckus.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so as you begin to investigate the ruckus, you see two guards, and they seem to be arguing. The two guards are humans, and they seem to be arguing with a half-elf woman. Are you gonna try and get in on the conversation?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So the two guards are saying no, she is a thief. She took stuff. We need to tell. As you walk up, she kind of just tries to bite her tongue, and this is where the other guard's she's not a thief. You didn't hear that. She just needed more medicine. That's it. And something's not right or working, and she needs it. So we can't just turn her away if she needs it, right?
Hey, what's happening?
So you look at the not guard, the half elf woman, and it looks like she's scratching at her arm. It's some sort of rash or breakout on it, and she's just I just needed something to put on this, so I went to take it, and then this one's accusing me of being a thief.
Repeat one more time.
It's not like it's theirs. It's not their stuff. I just need something to put on this. Look, this isn't good. Something's not right.
Ugh.
Maybe I need more. I don't know.
Wait, so repeat one more time for me, help. I was partially listening.
Oh my goodness. So the guards are arguing over whether or not this woman is a thief, and the woman believes she needs medical supplies, so she took medical supplies.
Oh, easy. Easy. Um, and she shows him, she shows him what's wrong with her.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
guessing.
just like, look at my arm.
Yeah.
This isn't right. Something I need to try something else.
Do I know what it is? Like a does it look like a cut, like a gouge, a scar, a burn mark, acid? No.
She had it's kind of hard to see under the color of this rash, but it may have been like a she had to get her bone reset, and there's a clear like some it's not like a clean cut, but there's like cuts, bruises, and a very big bruise. Like her arm got hit so bad that like bones popped out of place.
Oh, so it just needs to get her bone just pop back into place.
It's probably in place, but
It
everything
just
else
needs
and
to.
like the healing process is not going well, and whatever
She
she's
just
taking isn't working. So she's just gonna take something else. That's what she's trying to do.
okay. She just needs a relieving agent. Got it. I look at the guards and I ask them, "Is there anything?" Well, obviously, it seems that she's obviously in some kind of not horrendous, but in pain. And I wouldn't say she's a thief though. But what is there a specific reason why we couldn't help her?
I can't just let anyone. Oh, this is the woman. She's speaking. The female guard is speaking. Though she's like, we can't just let anyone come up and take stuff.
Well, did
Like
she ask?
everything's accounted for. Everything has a process. And what if someone else just comes up and takes something because they say they need it, and then the next person, and then the next. Well, we won't have anything. How are we gonna make it then?
I mean, then what's the process of her getting the help she needs?
I don't know. I'm not in charge, but shouldn't be allowed to just take
You're
stuff.
in charge of you're obviously in charge of of the medical supplies.
I'm I was just told to help keep watch and make sure nothing bad happened, and this looks bad.
Oh, a woman needing help looks bad.
Taking stuff that isn't hers.
Well, I looked at the woman. Did you already ask them for help?
What
Or
are
did you just?
what are they supposed to do?
No, I'm asking the woman.
Yeah,
That's what my guard
the
told.
woman that needs the medicine, right?
Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she's like, no, why would I ask them? It's not theirs.
What? Huh?
This is I don't know who owns this. That person's probably dead, just like everyone else. This is our stuff. It's probably just as much as mine as it is hers. Why would I have to ask for something that's possibly mine?
Mm. So instead of asking help, you just thought, "Huh? I'm just gonna steal it."
If it's
And
mine, is it stealing? Who am I stealing it from? Who do our medical supplies belong to? It belongs to us, and I am a part of us.
I looked to the female girl. I'm guessing before we left, you guys gathered up all these medical supplies, correct?
She's like, um, I was helping out the other cart, but we couldn't get it going.
It's my okay. Let me. So, my simple question: were these medical supplies taken from the people, or were they given from the wreckage?
It's probably. I mean, this whole thing was in the wreck. I don't know who owns this cart or the supplies.
Got it. Perfect. Got it. Perfect. Okay. I look back to the woman in quote unquote need. Okay. Currently, we're in a very big caravan. We are currently one entity filled with several people. I don't think you, as damaged as you may seem, I don't think the proper thing to do is to steal supplies. Because again, we still have a journey to make, and I don't think stealing random shit helps. If you need help, you have to ask.
Who am
That
I
is the
supposed
only-
to ask?
You can ask the guards. You can ask Stella.
Who is
Hell.
Stella?
The person leading the caravan.
That's
I'm
not.
leading the caravan. Hello.
Yeah, that's not who's leading the caravan.
Rhea
Wrong
has.
per-
Y'all not there. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank Zach. Ray,
Ray is
thank
leading the caravan, and she has a lot of things going on. I can't just. What you want? Like 70, 80 of us or something to ask Rhea one at a time for what things
These
we need.
characters, these NPCs talking in fucking circles. They're like, no one's in charge. Well, this person's in charge. Well, yeah, but I know, but
Well, then that's why.
Oh.
Then that's why Rhea put these guards here. And what did you do? Now it's the guards. The guard. If you ask the guards ask Rhea. Then you get your shit.
She turns
no one's-
to one of the guards like, Shania, can I have some medical supplies? And Shania just turns back and she's like, no.
Andy looks at her with the most.
characters are so fucking stupid.
What?
like actual fucking children.
What is the problem? You see she needs help. What is the problem?
Like, she doesn't even know what she's doing. Why am I don't even know what I'm doing. What, I'm just supposed to give her random stuff?
None of us know what it's doing. But you can obviously see she needs help. What more do you want?
So just give her something random?
No. No. Obviously. You can, I'm pretty sure what this looks like. It's a rash. It's a rash. If you from the bruises, she just needs an relieving agent. That's it.
Hey, yo, Andy's the best person for this night, bro.
She's so everyone is looking at you like what did you just say? A what? An agent?
Oh god. Oh, okay. No. Since I'm in charge, I'll look for the medicine she needs. I'll see what's there, and then I will apply it to her. Is that good? Shit. What was the female guard's name?
Which one?
The female one? Female guard?
Shania.
Shania. Isn't that right? Since given what she needs, I have a vague idea, given what it is. I could probably see what's in there. Probably.
She folds her arms under her breast. She's like, fine.
Thank you.
Baka.
Thank you. Wait here. I go on the thing. Okay, cool. I go find what the hell she needs to alleviate her pain.
Yeah. So the two guards leave, and you have control of it. And
You two go leave.
what?
Are they leaving or are they moving out the way?
You're leaving this conversation and area to like go back to guarding. As far as you can tell.
Were they guarding the supplies?
They just like patrol around the camp.
Okay.
They
All
don't
right.
they don't just like stand there.
Okay. I go find what she needs.
So you're like looking through whatever supplies is there.
Yes, to see if there's something that can help relieve the pain, or yeah, that's pretty much it because that's all she feels is pain, right? I ask her, all you feel is pain, right?
She's like, yes.
Okay, I can
All
probably
the
find.
time.
Okay, that's that. All right, okay. Okay. Do I find it?
Roll a medicine
Good.
check.
Yes, ma'am. Medicine. Ooh, I got a +2 in that. But I'm still gonna do my thingy because why not? I say DJ, I'm gonna put this on, but I'm shaking. Oh, thank God.
So you begin to like look through like the raw ingredients and what's being mixed together, and you're not too sure. Like you feel like if you give her something, it might just like have other side effects. It's like might be a 50-50.
That's what that roll gave me, a 50-50.
It's based upon what you have.
Yeah, I get that.
You don't know like if giving her something is gonna have side effects or not. It'll help, but in treating one symptom, you might create other symptoms.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I look at her and I say, okay. So I think I found something. It's not the given the scraps we already have in here. It ain't the greatest. So I'm giving. So you have a choice. You can either wait in the morning and then I go. Me and my ranger friend go and find some stuff to maybe make a little bit of a salve or something that can help alleviate your pain for a moment until we get
She's
to our
like, what
destination.
about now? Something that we do now?
Now, if you fucking wait, I wasn't done talking. Um, so we'll make you a salve and you'll wait in the morning, or I put this stuff that I cobbled together on you, and that will probably alleviate your pain. Granted, it's a mixture of stuff that was scavenged around, so I don't know what's gonna happen to you after I apply it.
Things can't get worse, right?
You experience hell. You tell me.
No, give it to me.
Meteors came from the sky. What do you think?
Give it to me, baby.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
My,
Okay.
my loneliness is killing me.
She
Don't-
takes what you have and she gives you what she took, and you can see that like what she took wasn't gonna do anything for her or whatever. She just like
Jeez.
took something completely random.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Children.
Well, then after that, I go around. After that, her thing's all done, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I go around and I just talk to the guards. Any
Like
random
the-
guard doesn't have to be civic. Doesn't have to be civic. Just we'll start with Shania.
All right. Just like,
Okay,
hey,
cool. Just okay. I go to Shania. I say, hello. I've handled the problem with the lady.
she's lucky.
I'd say we all are. Say you all are. You kind of given
Yeah.
the situation. Given the situation you all experience, I'd say you all are.
Yeah, I'm not from El Toro. I was just traveling there. I thought I was
Oh.
gonna see something. I guess I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Hey, where are you from?
I am from. I need to open up the bigger map. Map.
I'm from New Mexico.
I am from New Mexico. Oh gosh. Big map. She says that she is from the Dragon Spear Castle area, which is not way in the north, but it's very far in the north. Like probably 2 to 3 10 days.
Oh.
It's just like, and,
Oh.
that's everyone just knows it for like the castle area. I'm not like in the castle or anything. It's just barely making my way, barely making it, and freaking taxes. So just fuck them. Left. Pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Pretty good with a dagger. So Normally I would get paid for stuff like this, but whatever.
No, I get it. I haven't. I don't really. I'm not very well traveled myself. I'm gonna be honest. I was just wandering until I got uh, recruited by the Hella Riders. Not saying it's a bad thing, but you know,
It's like
get food
you
on
were with
occasion.
the Hell Riders?
Um, with is an interesting turn of phrase. It was more or less. It was more or less. I was looking for directions for certain places, and someone pointed me out to here. And then now I got this robe and this insignia on my thing, and not my insignia on my clothes. So, at the current moment in time, yeah,
She's like, I would throw that thing away. As Arturo's gone, and you know what they said about the Hell Riders. They're all just like little bitches. It's just, I wouldn't keep that on you.
Fortunately enough, you may be right, but haven't quite stirred me wrong yet. Granted, me being stuck in the situation didn't help, but
I mean, she probably wanted to really punish that woman. I don't know. I don't know how she's swaying you now, but
that's
yeah, she's
ah,
like, the Hell Riders. They're the worst. And holy city, holy protectors. Look what happened. It's insane. I've never heard anything like this happen in any history tale or bard song. Who would even sing about this? No. What they said about the Hell Riders before is obviously true. They're trash.
eh. I mean, you can't pick these wild. You can't pick these labels all the time. Sometimes situations change and you need help.
She's like, you don't pick who you lay with? Oh.
Say that because sometimes that necessity and the turn time, given me being a wanderer, I had no other choice.
Oh. Well, he must be some prince. I'm not a princess. I get to choose.
Nope, I'm an orphan.
Oh. Sorry.
Sure. You said it with such excitement. Yeah, my parents are dead. Okay. Good.
Yay!
Nope, just a simple orphan child from a very, very cold place. Only family I remember. Only family I remember is an old man who took care of me. So, and he passed away.
Sorry about
So,
that.
it's fine. I didn't. I cared for him. I cared for him very much. When he passed away, didn't hurt too much. It just felt like, uh, it felt, I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. When anyone actually dies, I never quite feel anything. Hmm.
She tries to give you a pat on the back. She's like, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's better that way. Feeling sucks.
Um,
She goes into her bag and she starts to look around, see if there's anyone else around, and she gives you a flask. She's like, take a sip. And it feels very light, it's definitely not a full flask.
Ah, shit, by the end of like KG.
It'll help. And sometimes not feeling also sucks, but Yeah, that'll help. Don't tell anyone you got it from me.
Okay. KG. Yeah, fuck you, Dick. Fuck you, Cameron.
One character stopped being an alcoholic, one picked it up. It's in the cycle.
I was about to say KG takes a drink. I'm like, fuck, damn it. Andy takes a hit of the flask.
All right, con save.
I knew it. Where's my con? Okay, I got +1. Yeah, well, 10.
She starts giggling at how you're trying to, like, hold it down. And she's like, you don't have any hair down there, do you? Oh, she's like laughing at you, trying to. Oh, because it burns. It burns going down. It burns something fierce. She's like, don't worry, lad. You're going to have hair on the chest and everywhere soon now.
I don't know. Okay.
Give me one more con save.
Yes.
All right. You thought your vision blurred for a second, but you good. You're good.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck.
That shit's
I,
strong. It's probably. I won't say anything else. It's just strong.
I double check because I do a little because Andy like Andy like puts his finger on fire, like he lights a tiny fire on his finger, and then he like blows to see like how strong it is. You see how far the fire goes. And
It's she jumps back because it's like a circus trick that you just did. She's like, whoa. Do it again. Take another swig. Do it again.
No. Yeah, no, I've always been able to do stuff like this. So, yeah. A little bit of a wild card, if you say so myself. I've never considered myself a normal person. Very, fire prone. If I do that myself. I'll take another. I'll take another hit. Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah. Okay, and he gets up and lets her have her fun, and I go talk to another guard, or anyone else who's awake. As he looks around,
it's getting kind of late. You probably need to head in.
Say if I fucking pass out.
No, dude. I mean, you could have passed out.
He gets up. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go walk around. Like,
yeah.
But yeah, I guess I go.
You doze off from time to time.
Yeah, I go to sleep.
Yeah. So, the dawn of the fourth day. What?
Before last night, I wanted to give my last 4 good berries to people.
Okay.
I want to give it to the couple, husband one.
Yeah, you just feeding them. Holy shit! Fuck
Fuck
everybody else.
You just feed those two.
Give it to 2 other people that look like they're suffering that one night.
It was a halfling family.
No, well,
those
I was
were
gonna
the
say
other people you spoke to. You don't want to give it to them?
A different family.
Oh damn! Fuck the halflings. All right. They don't have a language, and they don't get good berries. Got it.
hate you.
So. All right. Were you looking for 2 specific people, or you just want to give it to them?
Just give it to them.
All right. Just passing out your berries. Wow. Okay. So, the 4th day comes. Seems like no big commotion or anything happened in the night. Everything's moving along somewhat smoothly. During the travels, people began to spot like a lot of freshly dug mounds on the side of the road, and you look like you see looks like there's like a grave, like a makeshift grave on the hill not too far off the road, and there's just like people start to talk and panic. Not too much of a panic, but it looks like they're traveling behind. You're traveling behind people, and they're dying, and someone's burying. There's a lot of graves. That's a lot. Like every hour, it's another dozen graves or so. It's very unsettling to the group. So, what would you like to do for the day?
Hunt.
Cool. Go survival.
Hunt.
Anyone else?
Hunt.
Hunters.
I'm hunting in a
Hunters go
different
survival.
direction.
I'm gonna check on the lady.
On Ariana, that lady, the half elf.
The lady who I applied the stuff on. Yes.
Okay, that's Ariana. Got it. She's a half elf.
Grande.
You're making a grande or a venti?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you said Ariana and Ariana Grande.
Oh.
Grande, Venti, Tenti.
No, her last name is not Grande. So
It's minimal.
Ariana's like, hey, I think that helped. I feel so much better. Thank you.
Needs to be throwing up blood.
Can I double check?
Double
check.
She's like, she kind of like gets a little red in the cheeks, and she's like, okay. And she like shows, pulls up the sleeve a bit, and she's like, do you need to make sure everything else is good, or I don't know?
Hey, look. Well, everything seems on the up and up.
Yeah, it seems fine.
If anything happens, let me know.
Don't worry, I'll come to you first.
Cool. As long as you're fine, I'm fine. And I walk away.
Just kind of watches you as you walk away. Cool. So, hunters.
Damn, why is your wisdom so? What is your wisdom?
Who's?
Damon's.
King, you catch
fucking
2
low?
bunnies.
I ate them.
Okay. All right. So, 4th day goes by.
Wisdom was supposed to be 15. Why is it so long?
I don't know, man. You're
That
fast.
is a 15. 15's a +2.
Is wisdom?
My wisdom is a 10.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why the fuck is it a? So, like, I looked at it because like my survival was higher than his, and my wisdom's like 12. Like, why the fuck is this 10? You're a hunter. You're a ranger. You need to be higher wisdom.
What is your stats supposed to be?
I'm fucking sending you the fucking. I could have sworn I sent you that.
let's take a look. Is there anything below that? Did you like snip that just now? Or is it an old picture?
I was questioning why your fucking strength is 17 because you don't.
I don't think you ever. Yeah, because I remember the fucking when we created the character, it wouldn't fucking let me do the thing that you were supposed to
You just type it in
use it.
on your
Yeah.
character sheet.
Yeah. Like, I didn't mess with your attributes. Let's see. How many points is this? 13. And then that. And then that. Doot. A 15 wisdom. Okay, yep, that looks good. So you typed in some of the wrong things. 15, 15, 11, 10, 15. Oh, and this is a 12. Look at that. How nice. Okay. Hopefully your attributes are good now. So that would give you another 2. And yeah,
It don't matter.
you end up finding some other graves that seem to, some people put a lot more effort into the graves and wanted to, like, whoever is here, maybe they meant a lot to the people that buried them here, because they didn't just want them on the side of the road or in some hill off the road. They found a nice spot in the woods in a small clearing where the sunlight, beams beautifully through the leaves, through the canopy just right. You found dead people. King got the 2 bunnies and he ate them. Poor bunnies. Alright, so.
They will adequate.
And I'm assuming Stella's making tea, giving out berries.
Yes, for the berries. I'm gonna check out my spell slot. Same as usual. One for me. It's the little kids. Should I try to offer one to Rhea again?
She chaps it down.
Yeah.
She's like, I've heard what you've been doing. Thank you. Please keep doing it. Please help them.
And two, instead of making tea, can I go try to go find some more herbs to make better medicine?
Survival.
Nothing but breakfast.
Survival.
You find you find something that you believe would be, you could probably mix it in and double the potency of, soothing sensations.
Say last part again.
You find something that you can mix in and you think it will, really, like, just knock people out.
Oh, good. All right, she's gonna hold on to that now.
Not like something you give to someone and they just, like, pass the fuck out, but like
No NyQuil.
like chamomile.
Okay.
That. Like, you had some mints before, now you have chamomile.
Good. I like to
Alright.
make some stuff with that for my day.
And what, like, every day you start off with good berry? That's what we've been doing?
Yep.
Alright.
And also, I want to ask Rhea, does she think I should start amping up my production of them?
She
What are you, a drug dealer?
She, like, pulls out some tattered papers that she has on her, and she just, like, I think if we do this, we might have to start doing what the people ahead of us were doing and begin to bury those that aren't going to make it.
Oh,
Total of 60 of us.
I don't know if this is something that we have to do. It looks like we can make it barely one more day before most of us begin to starve.
Is no other civilians in this caravan a hunter?
Not good at it. Well, like, someone might find like a rabbit, or they get a lucky shot on a bird, but it's not really a lot of sustenance for over 60 people.
oh, okay. At dinner time, I'll make more and try to give it to those people that really need it.
Nice, that's lovely.
Just
Yeah.
tell me, huh?
One for yourself, three for that 2 gay guys and the kid, and then 7 for anybody else.
Well, already gave. So tell me I would have 24.
I don't keep track of your numbers, dog.
Oh, you're making the good berries tonight, you're saying?
Yeah, I'll do the. I'll do another. I'll do another 10. Well, don't want to burn my last 2 spell slots for the night.
Dude.
I'll be right back.
I mean, if people are dying, people are dying. I mean, I don't want. She's
Yeah, she said at least one more day, but even, with what you're doing, you definitely keep people alive, but at that point, after one more day, it'll be like you'd basically be choosing who lives and who dies, because the people that you don't give to will begin to like fade away.
I mean, people don't just die from starving for a few days.
It takes at least 3 weeks for someone to actually starve to death.
Well, we don't have the IRL mechanics.
What do you mean, Ira? What are these people?
Just sticks and bones and just fade away.
Is that fucking Thanos step away?
Do they not have are these just very frail people that have no fucking fat reserves to survive a couple days?
So,
Motherfuckers.
so all of these people are survivors of a unnatural cataclysmic disaster that have ongoing injuries that the medical treatment is keeping most of their symptoms at bay, but nothing is being done to treat any sort of underlying conditions and actual problems, in addition to their forced marches, potential exhaustion that they have from lack of just healthy food and water. They're on half rations for several days now.
Because I had a doctor character.
These people are barely hanging on.
Bears.
Well, I mean,
I suggest we start eating each other.
I mean, cannibalism is badass.
Cannibal is badass.
well, like Stella said, this night she's going to make 24 good berries and give it to the people that really need it.
Okay.
And that will fuel them for a whole day. All 24 hours. And then I guess alternate between people and try to keep people.
Wait, so what's happening with the other 6?
What are the 6?
You're making 24 berries. What's happened to the other 6?
So she
Me
gives
and the
5.
kids.
Yeah, it's her and the kids. So then there's like 4 berries left, and then
Okay.
She don't want to see the kids fucking suffer, man. Like,
I didn't know. I saw that. I was up checking. I forgot. I didn't care about I don't care about those fuck ass kids. I forgot about them.
Believes in survival of the fittest.
I certainly do.
all right.
oh,
So
yeah. Oh, that dinner. Yeah, go on my bed.
Yep. So you do that. Yeah.
That's not-
A lot of people are happy. A lot of people, words have been going around about like how people can get medical supplies, but now people can't get, full bellies and proper nourishment. So it's a very mixed environment from the last few days. But everyone's been unsteady, and they're still unsteady. That's a lot of berries. Okay, so on night number 4, what happened on night number 4? We have King on watch. So whatever happens,
gonna be the worst
someone's
night ever.
gonna be like fucking.
This is gonna
eaten.
be the worst night ever for everybody involved.
5 Nights at Kings. Let's go, baby.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna kill people.
How many days we have left? We have 3 more days.
It's a 9-day journey.
And we're on
And-
day 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 days left.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So
Yeah, no, Bucko, we're fucked.
We gotta start hunting better.
More people need to stop
King,
dying.
a group of people, there's like two guards rush over to you because you're normally not with the group. So they go out and try to find you, and they're like, there's a fight, something's going on, we need help, we don't know what to do.
They find me like in like a circle, like tail tucked. So all they see when they walk up is like my eye. Kind of like when like in every movie where it has a lizard and it's asleep and it wakes up, so the like you see like dramatic like eye open and it just looks at them.
They're kind of startled at first, and they're like, King, help, please, help.
They don't know. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure. She's told them. I get up and I walk to where the fight is happening.
So what you see is, it looks like there are 2 dragonborns fighting.
We got dragon. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
Dragonborns. I thought they just beat the shit out of them.
That was just the one.
That was just the one. That was just the one. Okay.
You guys saw one get fucked
We
up.
gotta have our system, guys.
So
You
there's
know,
dragonborns in this caravan.
Are you counting? It's probably I think that one left.
that's funny. Okay.
It might be like
Well, damn.
yeah. It looks like there are 3 dragonborns,
Nick is included.
Is that including me?
not including you.
Oh.
Well, damn.
If you don't care about the colors, you don't have to tell me. But what colors are there?
Obviously the good colors.
Let's see. What does this one say?
They're not the evil colors.
I'll say this one that they still came to you and asked you for help. They didn't beat you in your sleep.
Oh, Nick has
You
just
already
watched the
was-
first
Yes.
night. He just gets beaten to death.
Start beating the shit out of it.
I guess you're
Alright,
not
well,
you're briefly awoken before dying from being beaten to death. What would
Yeah,
you like
that's
to
it.
do?
Critical fail.
2 guards approach you while you're sleeping. I'm gonna use my dragon breath.
You find
wake
you
up so
you
fucking
awake
fast.
to a restrained state as you're being like held down, maybe by blankets or something, and they're beating you with their socks, and there's rocks in them. And
They have weapons, but they use socks with rocks.
Socks with cold butter.
oh god,
Fucking
No wonder we have a fucking food supply. They keep using the butter. All right. Yeah, I walk into the fight. I see two Dragonborn beating the shit of each other.
oh, okay. What is the Dragonborn colors? Let me double check.
Hey Zion,
That's me.
you looking
did.
made in the pits? That's how I imagine King's eye looking when he gets cold.
Oh, let's see. What the fuck?
Yeah, like that.
The mouth and everything opens first. Goodness.
Not the mouth, but like the eyes, and that's like
Yeah,
kinda like-
that's what I figured. Like, yeah. Okay, so you see a bronze and copper are fighting, and there seems to be one off to the side that is also bronze.
they're fighting, or they stop fighting.
They are throwing claws. Yeah.
All right. I just walk up to like not right next to them, but like close to where they are. About like 10 or so feet away from them. I'm pretty sure like I'm fucking towering over the rest of the crowd.
Well, as you get closer to them, they become grappled and begin to fall to the ground, rolling
Like,
and just
Oh.
trying to choke
Oh,
each other
that's-
out and whatnot.
Very cool. Watching them. I'm actually just watching them.
Yeah,
Them
so
get
it
back.
begins to look a little grim for the bronze dragon as the copper dragon manages to get behind him, rolls under, and starts to like strangle him from behind. And that's when this other bronze dragon comes in to try and probably save the other bronze dragon and starts to like scratch at the copper dragon's face.
So the third one's coming in.
Yeah, and she's like, stop, stop, stop. Get off of Melvin, get off of Melvin. And then, like, the guards kind of look at you, look at them.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guards look to each other. And, they're kind of getting this understanding to, like, maybe not care, maybe to look away.
Oh no!
So one of the guards begins to
take-
step back.
I take my glaive
Oh boy,
and I
putt putt.
bang the bottom half onto the ground as loud as I can, or as hard as I can.
So there's this resounding boom sound, and another owlbear comes.
And I fight the owlbear. No, I point the dragonborn to the owlbear and say, "Kill it." I want to fight so damn
Every
bad.
time you pound this glaive on something, an owlbear shows up.
Can I be my new magic item? Glaive
Ferocious
owlbear
owlbear summoner. So everyone like kind of halts. There's some guards that are like not in your view or peripherals. They keep like slowly stepping back and away, but the Dragonborns there, they kind of just like come to a complete stop as they look at the glaive, and then you see their head slowly moves up and up and up and up, and then their dragon eye refocuses like, oh shit. And they're kind of just like frozen in fear right there.
So I turn to the guards and say, "You woke me up to watch these pitiful lizards fight.
I don't
One
think so, Mr. Listen Man. We did this.
So one of them comes up to you and he's like,
Think all these people are the
we
same.
don't know
they
if
just
we should
understand
just let them kill each other, or maybe we just be better without them.
them? Wow.
And food supplies is less mouths to feed.
And I look towards the Dragonborn. Just say, no, I didn't say anything. I just like glare at them. Like, you know what? I'm giving an ultimatum. I'm gonna take my glaive and point it towards them.
Mm-hmm.
I pointed towards them. I pointed towards me. And then I wave the glaive as a sign of either you fight me or you disperse.
Okay.
The female dragonborn pulls the other bronze dragon off and begins to like try and shuffle back. And it's like, Melvin, let's just go. It'll be fine. Let's go, Melvin. And they start to disperse. They don't want none.
I kind of flare my nostrils and just let a sharp just. Then I go back to sleep.
Okay. So no one comes to disturb you or bother you again. They're kind of afraid that the ultimatum wasn't just for them. The ultimatum may have been for anyone that comes
Damn
at
right.
you.
Next time a guard comes and wakes me the fuck up, there is no ultimatum. It is a conclusion. But I hope they got the message.
All right. So on the 5th day, you awake and what was it? You do your Goodberry thing, right, Stella?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, no, they should be good for. They should be till night.
Okay. So do you do it in the morning, or when do you do it?
I mean, I'll start doing it at night now.
Well, you and the 5 kids, the 6 of you are in the morning, right?
Okay, yeah. So, all right, yeah. So the first one will be in the morning, and the other 20 will be at night.
All right, sounds good. You got it marked off?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so there seems to have been some issues that went on during the night, but Rhea doesn't even talk about it or bring it up. It seems to be of little consequence to her. But, during the day begins, and before you all get to set out, no, actually, what, you guys want to go hunting again, right?
Yeah, but real
I
quick,
imagine so.
I guess my character gonna look out to see if he notices any of the bronze dragon before I leave.
The bronze dragons, you don't really see them around.
Alright, cool. I go hunting.
Hunting.
Where's survival checks? Yippee!
Yep.
15, man. It's the same thing I rolled last time.
I will also accompany motherfuckers for hunting.
I'm going a different direction than I do.
I'm looking for.
While I'm away, they start beating the shit out of each other.
Let me get my survival check on. I'm gonna go with.
All right, so for the hunters, it doesn't seem like you actually found anything. It's as if maybe something has disturbed the inhabitants of the locale, and you can't venture off further. So for Stella, you're becoming a tea connoisseur.
No, I'm looking for herbs and medicine.
Herbs and medicine?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You don't find anything that's very like special or unique in the area, but you are able to make sure you got a few other things to make sure like the medical supplies don't get too low. And as you do like bring stuff back, you notice that like you're the primary person like giving out stuff and like making things, and the count isn't exactly right. So it's a good thing you went and got more stuff, because something doesn't add up here. As everyone comes back in, towards the group, there is a little bit of smoke in the distance. It looks like it's along the trail.
They say what along the trail?
Smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah, like
As campfire?
Maybe it is a campfire. And it is black. It's black smoke.
The worst kind. More dangerous than white smoke.
It is.
Oh.
There is a
Come on,
difference.
That.
Eddie, we'll go in the direction of the smoke.
Okay.
Well, so yeah,
Car.
so Rhea stops the group, and she asks you four to investigate it and to see what's going on. She doesn't want to lead the people in the state that they are into something dangerous, so she'd like you four to check it out.
She wants us to check the danger out and get her.
I start walking.
She goes.
Onward.
All right, so all four of you are going, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, so as you get closer, you see like what appears to be a cart on fire. There seems to be bodies along the path. You've heard tales of, epic battles and wars against kingdoms. This isn't like that, because, these are not warriors. There's no one in armor. These look like simple people with whatever they had, sickles, daggers. Well, actually, as you take another look, it's just like, what did they have? Everything looks very fresh. Like the fire, it's still burning on one of the carts, and it's it's like dead bodies, but what killed them? I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Look for tracks.
Investigate.
All right, investigate is an investigation check. Tracks survival.
And we're rolling mid.
So for King, you see lots of small, maybe childlike. It's definitely not like a child, as you like see another set of footprints and you see an actual child And you're like, well, those are a child's footprints. What are these footprints? They're small. They're not like these other humanoids here. But there seems to be tracks all around the bodies. Maybe a group of something took their stuff. Maybe they killed them. There's definitely a lot of tracks, and you could, try to follow them. For Ninkus, what are you're just like a general investigation check, or is there something specific you're looking for?
Well, I was looking for tracks, yes.
Oh, okay. So your head bumps into King. No.
I growl at him.
That's not the growl I thought of.
Sir.
So okay, so you both are able to find tracks. King is able to follow the tracks. Let's see. Since you're doing investigation, I'll let you do a knowledge nature, Ninkus.
Should roll in nature.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. That's
What the-
amazing.
Why do we have such low rolls today?
Mm.
So as King is following the tracks and he's going off the path a bit, and then because you're looking around, you spot Breck. He's you see him. He's not on the path. He's not one of the dead on the path, but it looks like that is Breck over at sitting at the stump of at the tree or something at the base of the
He's
tree.
sitting down.
Yeah, he's sitting down, laid up against a tree. He's not like directly in front of you, but you're like that nigga. You spot him. That's how, as you're like looking over this scene of tragedy or carnage, just a really sad looking battle, if it was a battle, and you're just like, it's that nigga Breck.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that who I think that is?
Is that nigga Breck?
Yeah.
There they go right there.
There they go right there.
So what do you guys what is Andy and Stella doing actually?
I like to see if there's still anyone else in this general area.
Okay, perception check. Andy, what do you want to do?
I will also look in the area.
All right, perception check. It's good to have lookouts. And you two were the lookouts. What do you know? So Andy seems to be looking where you guys came from. There's no one behind you, which is good to know. As Stella looks around, she doesn't seem to find anything like out of the ordinary. Doesn't look like anyone's around other than, Ninkus seems to be something just got a hold of him as he saw something.
I'm foaming out the mouth of her.
Oh my gosh. And okay, and King, you're
I'm googly goo.
yeah, King, you want to keep like trying to follow tracks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because they're all over you. You end up almost like going in circles as like you follow one set of tracks, and it seems like they went to this place and 2 bodies are here. And you went to over here where there's 3 bodies, and it goes over to the cart, and then you go follow another set of tracks, and eventually it kind of like starts going off the trail a little bit to the south, but you're not like going away from the trail or the group yet, but it's kind of in the same direction that Ninkus spots a brick at.
I guess I look up and I see them, so I just kind of approach them.
So Ninkus, you're gonna approach Breck.
Oh, I'm approaching that nigga stealth like I'm creeping him.
So from the path to where Breck is, there's not like it's a very small area. So, but to like give you a view of it, it'd be like just open plains. There's nothing to hide behind as you approach him.
Mm. Okay.
And if he was going to like, I don't know, shoot you or something, he would have easily been able to spot you and everyone for a while now.
So he just doesn't see us.
Or he's not doing anything about it.
Where's Andy?
Looking in the sky. What a beautiful day it is. Looks like no one's following us.
Essentially.
I approached him and we came.
Alright, does anyone else follow Ninkus as he approaches him, or just staying on the path?
I'll follow. Wait, do I see he's moving?
You guys can all like see each other at all times. It's not like you're hidden from each other or behind anything.
Yeah. I do. I go. I guess.
Yeah, I'll follow, but I'm staying behind, watching our back.
So like if you look at the world map snip, you're at like the intersection of where those paths meet. Like kind of dead center.
I just closed the door.
Oh, well, so like the path kind of opens up at this like junction a bit more.
We're by
So
the Orange River.
Yeah, so like you're not that far, but this area is a bit more open before going into like the woods and the forest and everything. So Stelly said you're following, Andy's following.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and oh yeah, and there's King too. And King, you're just following the tracks and you're just seeing that the three of them are going over to this guy by a tree.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get closer, or
So they're kind of stalking this guy. Is he moving?
he's not moving? He's sitting at the base of the tree, legs spread out, like not a care in the day, it looks like.
I'm fucking gonna be dead as hell. And everyone else is like posted up, like slowly stalking.
Yeah, they're approaching him.
Yeah, I walk.
More
I'm
like
stealth.
they're following Ninkus, and Ninkus has a sense of purpose about him to go after this guy. So as you guys approach Breck, as you get closer, you can see like there's a healthy pool of blood, or we could go with unhealthy pool of blood that he is sitting in.
May I make a quick perception check?
Go for it. What were you trying to see? Just everything?
I have a feeling if we're looking at child footprints moving around, burnt cart, and this guy's dead, I'm looking for any creatures nearby that may be hiding.
All right. Well,
This nigga's
you
looking
have
for
not
Chris.
detected anything yet.
This man's looking for creepy quitters.
I'm actively on lookout.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm actually
You
like-
temporarily have the alert feed. Got it.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
So as Naked approaches Breck appears to be gravely wounded beyond healing. And he is wheezing very, very slowly. Any second could be his last breath.
Knees. about to be his last breath in a minute.
His his head is back
Jesus
up
Christ.
against the tree. His eyes appear to be closed or maybe rolled back. He doesn't see or detect. He's at death's door, and the door is wide open. What would you like to do? Shank?
I look around to see what is it. Is it just him, or is it? Where are the other two?
Other two what?
You got the two guards I left with him.
Oh. Well, there's no one
Just
else
him?
at the tree.
So he's the only one around.
Yes, in this area specifically. A little off the path. Just a little.
And I kick his foot, and I'm like, all right, hey, where's the rest of the? Where are the other two, you fuckers? Just stop! I didn't get to kill you.
He is. It's like it's very difficult for him to breathe, and there's like a little cough as like a gurgle of blood happens and spills out of his mouth a bit, and he's like, "Oh, you, fuck, piss off, fucking dragon." You get that?
Yeah, King whips his glaive around and slices his head off. Oh, yeah, we got it.
What? Timmy stuck in the well?
So what's? Did you get it, Ninkus?
Timmy stuck in the well, Nemkis.
It's like I don't.
Well, he said he was a bitch. He died like a bitch, and
Wow. Jesus.
King
Kickers.
I ain't gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna lead you to your supper.
Who's back again? One of the leaders of the factions?
It was the guard, the fucking the brother-in-law.
Oh, the guy that left.
Yes,
Yep.
it was him, and then the two guards that left with half our food.
I don't know shit about them. All right, cool.
Yeah, you never got the other guys' names. They're just
I don't care.
guards that were there.
Guards that were then gone the next morning. Our shit.
Yeah. So, but he has at his side a short sword, but he's not reaching for it. It doesn't even look like he has the strength to reach for anything. But this appears to be like the only weapon that is around. So, as you walk through the scene that was more on the trail, this is literally the only weapon around, and it doesn't really make sense for
Are there any
all the
tracks
bodies
around him or anything?
No, it looks like he walked over here, and then crawled over here, and has been
Died
here.
against a tree.
You what? What'd you say?
I said no, he just died against the tree. Got it.
Yeah, he looks like he's picked this spot to die. Is there anything else you're gonna say to him or try to get out of him? Or before you kill him? Or
No, I'm not killing him. He gonna bleed out.
Okay.
Here, matter of fact, run
Wait.
thy pockets.
Wait, real quick, Nick, because you actually hear what he said or no?
I didn't understand what he said.
Cool. I pick him up by the collar and like put him close to my ear to hear if he's saying it.
Enough aid.
So, when you pick him up and put him to your ear, there's a small cough again as he gets jostled around, probably violently jostled,
Yes.
and you can feel the moisture from his breath, which is a lot more moist than other people's breath. Because this guy has a mouthful of blood.
And he has like mouth blood, saliva.
Yeah, it's just all over you now. It's his. You got his cooties, and he's just like.
Yeah, he had herpes.
He's just like sounds like he's cursing Ninkis with his dying breath after what Ninkis was saying.
I chuckle.
Oh
I
my
drop
god!
his I drop his ass. Back to the spot where he fucking was dying. Not gracefully, but mind you, never graceful.
What's on his body?
There was a short sword near him. It looks like a ration of food, and
Enough to feed everybody.
He
What a
has-
ration.
2 silver pieces, 5 copper pieces. Are you gonna put that? Are you like taking everything he has and putting it into your inventory, or do we want the party sheet?
This party sheet. No, I'll just put. All right, who wants? Nowadays, well, this I just leave that stuff on him.
Okay, and there seems to be also looks like a very old dagger on him. Not like old as in like, ooh, I could take this to a museum and sell it. Like it hasn't been well kept.
Like old as in trash.
Yeah, it's like barely usable.
Does it look like a regular dagger?
It looks like at one point it was a regular, well maintained dagger. And it's kind of like in his side. You're not sure if that's where like a lot of the blood has been coming from, or if there's more. You don't see any other daggers.
It's just one dagger.
Yeah, that's been in his side and had him slowly bleeding out for a long time now. And he's gone. Breck is no more.
Do I want the dagger?
I start eating him.
No.
What the
We don't eat
fuck?
humans, man.
You're gonna stop. You're gonna try to
We?
stop
What do
him?
you mean? We Nintendo? We?
You're gonna try to stop him?
I asked him before he starts. Are you really gonna eat him?
I start eating him. There's no question. I start eating him.
Like, how do you?
John turns her head and kind of like starts
Like, I
walking the opposite way. Like, I don't want to be here for this.
I strip off whatever clothing or armor that's in the way and start eating him.
So how does one go about eating a humanoid creature? Like, where do they begin?
The
Man.
arm.
There's the undressing, and then
with the leg, the arm.
Just imagine
The thighs.
just imagine a chicken.
Like,
And
okay.
instead of biting through the clothes, you take the skin off because the skin's always the best part. But with this, you don't eat the skin.
Okay, all right. So after this gruesome, disgusting scene, what are what is everyone else doing or want to
I
do?
told you. Tell him walking the fuck away.
Classic music in the background.
Okay, Andy, was there anything you wanted to do?
He just looks in absolute disgust.
he's
Just-
shocked.
Ninkis?
You guys saw me. Saw me bite off that one lady's arm.
What does Ninkis want to do now?
Perception roll.
Okay, go for it.
Jesus, these roads ain't fucking better.
You kind of don't want to watch King, but you keep looking over your shoulder at King.
Like,
I'm walking back to the I'm walking back to go towards Stella.
Okay, so you're just leaving. Is anyone else doing anything?
Oh, I'm fucking leaving.
All right. Stella and
Are there any more-
King.
Are there any more tracks around him?
Not around Breck, but you could continue to like follow the tracks that you
Well,
were
I'm just not
following.
being eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, because honestly, there's
Yeah.
more shit I play.
So,
Let's continue to follow the track.
so now you're coming back, Ninkus?
Which is it? Either you go back to the carriage, or you come back to what I'm doing.
Not the carriage.
The
She's
tracks
going.
led to where Breck was.
So, after a little bit, you can kind of see that it's not just like these smaller footprints, but it looks like horse hooves and maybe a cart. Like, this isn't really the best terrain to see this type of stuff in, but the further you get away from the trail and following it, the more clearer it becomes as the dirt becomes more natural and things leave a better impression as compared to closer on the well-traveled path, which it's been made to well travel, and it's just really traveled.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like, other than those little footprints, maybe a horse or two, maybe a cart, and it's going south. It's going south. And, the only thing really south is, other than, more land, is the river. So you can't go south forever, but you could keep following it if you wanted to.
What time of day is it?
It is going on 11 a.m. It's around 11 a.m.
I can keep going, but not far enough to where I'm like just at that point just far off.
All right. Oh, I forgot to ask what order you guys were in approaching the whole scene. How do we do this? Oh, it's like this. So it looks like King is following stuff. Where's everyone else at in relation to King, who's following this path, this trail?
So he been finished eating the body.
Unfortunately.
I ate my fill.
So would I notice him picking up on something?
Yes, I'm assuming everyone, Ninkus turned back around and was like, oh yeah, there's a trail. And is following King, who's following this trail. And you're definitely off the path now.
I hope y'all look at that mutilated body like it's a billboard.
I'm not looking at that shit. I guess I'm following in third place.
Can you move yourself on the party sheet order?
Mm-hmm. You can.
I'll go and bring it up.
Formation or the watch order?
The formation.
Yes.
The order?
Yeah.
I guess that'd be. Where was Andy?
I will be in this between Kang and Ninkus.
So you're second.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. King, give me a perception check.
Perception check.
Nice. So, as you are. Hey, what is that?
I have my fill, and now I can see forever.
Okay, yeah. So you spot some rustling in the bushes and the trees, not like up in the trees, but something's on the ground ahead of you and approaching you.
Something approaches.
And it's some like
Shut up.
it you don't know if it's after you or like it just happens to be coming like in the direction that you're going towards. Seems to be like something about to intersect. Is there anything you would like to do?
How big is it?
It seems to be like, small.
And I can't see what it is from here.
No, it's a little. The trail that you're following is going off road into the thick of it right now, and you can't.
Think of it.
Yeah, you can't really fully see through all the thicks of it. But there's something out there.
Be on the app high.
There's something out
Alright.
there.
Oh,
God damn, nigga.
I ready my weapon, but I take the dodge check.
Why? Well, you think it's VTO, nigga?
At 7, yes.
All right, so
Okay.
let's close
It
this
doesn't hurt to be just
and
in fucking case.
wait, that's not it. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's share this.
Wow. That's a name.
So
Dun, 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 dun,
Ghost?
dun, dun. My name. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Daniel.
That's what I was here. I'm like, what? I don't hear music. What's going on in there?
doop. Who's this? Doop. And this one. Doop. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, tell her
How's
you
that
might be
look?
5150, bro. Might be 5150.
So nothing seems to attack you straight necessarily, but what happens is a small clearing enough for you to see like what is approaching you comes up, and two goblins walk out, and as you see them, they see you, and they kind of freak out, and they're about to bolt.
I chase after them.
What? I thought you would. So during your chase, this is kind of where you catch them at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's this river map that we weren't killing elementals at.
I'm about to say, this looks very fucking familiar.
Wait, is it the same map?
It is.
Ah, that's crazy.
Is it?
It really is.
I remember the trees being here. I remember there being trees over here.
No trees.
There were? What the fuck?
All right, well, you know what's going to happen. There's fucking water elementals here,
We're gonna
guys. They're built
We're gonna
into
get
the
fucked
map.
up. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Like,
wait.
how
I
about...
think I did that wrong.
Yeah, we better run. We can't fight fucking 3 elementals.
I'm not resistant to getting... I'm not resistant to... Well, I am resistant to bloody damage, but...
That's what I'm supposed to do. And then there, and then there. So
wishes I had, like, more gator features. Continue going.
as you're chasing them, and I'm assuming everyone's following King, what happens is you spot another two goblins, and I have to make them visible on the map.
More goblinos.
Does that make them visible? Can you see goblins now?
I
Yes.
see 4, yes.
Nice.
I see four goblinos.
Wow, it works. So, and you haven't said you want it to attack them, but you're chasing them as if you want to catch them.
I want to kill
So,
them, but yeah.
yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Just him, right?
If you guys don't wanna, if you guys wanna stop chasing, then sure. But if you wanna
No.
like be part of the chase and interaction with them, you will roll initiative.
Also, Ray is still on the combat tracker.
Nah.
My intent is to catch and potentially kill them. Well, kill them. But you know, who knows what happens.
All right.
If they end up being on
So,
King shenanigans, we'll see. Guess we'll never know.
so one of them gets to go first. Yay! Cause this motherfucker. Oh no, I didn't add those two. Can I do that? No, I can't. What have I done? I think I've just killed a goblin.
No! I love that goblin. You killed him. Murderer. Could you?
Then... Sure. We can go with that. Alright, this one. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's also gonna dash. He's getting the fuck out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere like this, kind of like on the stick. He done, and this goblin, he is screaming something. Does anyone understand goblin?
Nope.
Can I test that? Understood by nobody. So he is screaming something and waving his arms around. He has a short bow out, and he's just screaming and waving. King, you're up.
Would I be able to reach this goblin with my normal movement or would I have to dash?
I think you might have to dash. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if you did all diagonals. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, your glaive is a reach weapon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I think you can get within 10 feet of him. If that's what something you were trying to do is just like attack him.
I wanted to grapple him,
Oh,
but if I'm not able to, then I'll swing up.
where is the unlock tokens button? Now can you move? Yeah.
All right, so shit.
1, 2, 3,
15,
4,
25.
5, 6. Yep, and now you're like within 10 feet of him.
Swinging at him.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, thank goodness. Yay, you
Yes.
little goblins, yay. Alright. Andy, would you like to do anything?
Sure.
As you may have bonus action rage.
Sure.
I'm gonna get fucked up by arrows.
We shall cast Firebolt. Ow.
Alright. Hang in there, goblin number 2. Yay. Linkus, you're up if you wanted to do anything. Oh no, it's targeting goblin number 2. Please, duck.
Wow.
Jesus
Yeah! Alright,
Christ.
Stella, were you going to do anything?
Let me see how far I'm away from it first of all. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, I'll stay right there. Cast my good old frostbite.
And he succeeds.
This goblin's amazing.
Okay.
Oh wait. I'm good.
And then you moved back some.
Yep.
All right. This goblin, having everyone attack him, is terrified, and he begins to move back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go 5, 6. Wait, I think that was. No, we'll just stay there. I lost track. And he's gonna shoot his short bow at King. Pew. And it misses. Oh well. Goblet number 4. Who the hell is that? Is that this
On
one?
the other side.
1, 3, 4. That's you. Let's see. Seeing his buddy get attacked. 65 feet. Range of a short bow is 80 feet. Yep, they start loosing arrows.
Meese.
And yes. Goblin 1 goes the rest of the way across and begins to loose the arrows. You got one. So when you see this, like, you get barely hit with, kind of more like chipped with a, crappily made arrow. It's garbage. It might as well be like flinging garbage at you.
Ooh, I'm about to. Ooh.
These aren't like.
Yeah.
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you.
These aren't like well-made
All right, I'm
weapons
getting
or
ready for
anything. King, you're up.
5, 15, 25.
Hmm?
No, 20, 20. 25.
The cupcake.
Oh shit! He didn't move far enough.
I'm gonna do this.
Sure.
Do I want to grapple? I'm trying to grapple this motherfucker.
Okay.
Goblin. That poor fucking goblin. Are you gonna eat the goblin later too?
Who knows? Maybe we're running out of food, and I'm not picky.
Hey, goblins.
So roll athletics, right?
Yes, you can roll athletics.
Advantage because I'm raging.
Yep. It should automatically do it.
Or
Oh wow. Let's do this. +2 acrobatics check. He is grappled. Got him. All right. It's your action and your movement.
I'm gonna enjoy them a little bit.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's like ducking, dodging, weaving.
Like a
Looks like Andy, you're up.
Oh boy. 1 second. Okay. Five. 10, 15, 20. How far is this from these two idiots? And then that's the last one. That.
All you motherfuckers are ranged. God damn.
Ah.
Angus, you're up. All the goblins are ducking and weaving. Can't touch this.
Just wanna be part of your symphony.
He goes for the Hail Mary.
Hey, business.
Stella.
All right, I'm gonna do a thing.
He does
What's
the
that?
thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't have the range to do it. I think. Let me double check and double read this. I just closed it. Let me double read it. I can't link it because no one else has the book for this. But I wanted to summon my wildfire. You summon. The spirit appears in unassigned space, your choice. You can see within 30 feet of you. Well, that thing is 60 feet away from me, so each creature in that space 10 foot. Well, I don't want to hurt King either, so fuck. Alright, I gotta put it somewhere else then. We're gonna just put it
30 feet into the water.
We're just gonna put it. Why can I move this? I'll put it right there. So I don't have a token for it. So I'm gonna use my action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it a token real quick too, or try to.
All right, and what does it do? Does it do something when you summon it?
It just sits there.
It would make a save for anyone 10 feet of it, but there's no one 10 feet of it.
Yep.
Nope, I can't give it a token.
Well, does it do anything? You can look for tokens later.
On summon, supposed to do that, and then it has the same initiative as me. Still put it on the combat tracker too. Hold up. Can I? I can't. Hope, can you go to my pets? And you should see Miyuki the Wildfire Spirit. Oh, there we go. Okay. And can you put it right? Can you put it right there where in the middle of that 10 circle is? Thank you. And then I can use my bonus action to command it to shoot. Maybe actually, let me double check that. Druid here. All fire. Spirit is friendly to your companions. See the game statistic. In combat, the spirit shares your initiative count, but takes your turn immediately right after yours. The only action you can take is the dodge action unless you command it with your bonus action to take another action. That action can be on the stat block. On the stat block, the spirit manifests for 1 minute.
So you're going to tell it to
Leonard-
do Flame Seed?
Yep.
All right, just do it.
I will. If I can.
That'll be needed for a second. I'll be back.
There we go. That's a hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
Stella's gonna run up and she's gonna point her staff out. As you guys see, like a small little firefox pop out of the ground and then kind of spit a little fireball at the goblin. And she's gonna yell, "You get him!"
All right, and you hit goblin number 2. Damn. Oh yeah, he hasn't been hit before. He's grappled. He is going to try and, let's say, break the grapple. He wants to get away. Alright, we'll see what King rolls when he gets back. Meanwhile, Goblin 4. Is that you? Why can't I see that name? Yeah, you're Goblin 4. He's going to shoot a short bow at King. He has his buddy. And to miss. Goblin 1 also shoots his short bow at King because he has his buddy.
Oh, shit.
Miss. King, I need an athletics check.
Okay.
What was that? 23. Oh, okay, yeah. The other goblin did not get away. he tried to get out of the grapple.
I figured.
Yeah. And they're all shooting short bow arrows at you.
That's fine.
And
Gets my
finally
rage up.
one hit. And it's another like crappy piece of wood.
Mm-hmm.
It's a joke of an arrow. To call this an arrow, what they're using, it's a joke. Literally flicking jokes at you.
Look at this. I was debating this. Would I be able to clear a jump across this river?
If you have a running start of 10 feet, you can jump up to your strength score.
So total strength score, so it'll be 17.
Yep. So when you do a long jump, you can jump 17 feet.
The answer is no. Oh, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, no. I'll barely just be able to make it. I know. I have advantage because he's grappled, right?
No.
Grapple just means you can't move.
Yes.
Cool.
Still hits.
Oh, shit.
That motherfucker dead.
Oh, no. The other goblins start to scream. As
I was
they
asking the river.
Oh, no.
Actually, do I see anything valuable on him, or is it just like fucking nothing?
Goblin number 2. He had on him, his bow that he was trying to use. It looked like he had some sort of like ancient scimitar, like ancient as in
Old, decrepit.
yeah, like most of their other stuff, and some sort of leather on him. But it's not like he has, a belt and pouches and this bag on his pouch full of coins.
Can make sure. Yeah, I thought it was us in the river.
Bloop.
Does this shit look sturdy up to hold me?
I don't know.
The goblin made it across easily.
I know, that's a problem. I'm not a goblin.
You just eyeballing it. It should be fine.
Okay, bear with me here.
Trees are strong, I don't know why this one fell.
I'm not a good answer.
Strong.
Okay, so bear with me. Will I be able to running start here, then jump to like right here?
Sure, go for it.
So, let's jump 5, 10, 15. That's like so that's 27 feet. That's 25 because I'm running it down. So I'm right here. I guess.
And now make a dexterity check.
Of course I. Dex check. Just straight Dex, or can I even roll like acrobatics?
Oh, deck save. Deck save.
Dex save.
Yeah.
I do.
You can move just barely onto solid ground. You can keep going
Solid.
forward. As the tree fucking gives underneath you, maybe if you creep it like carefully went across it, but no, you fucking leaped on it. So that tree is gone, and you barely, keep forward momentum going and not fall into the stream. But the tree is gone. The stream isn't very fast moving, but
All right,
It
got
could-
one.
it's definitely deeper than a foot.
Yep.
Oh,
My foot slipped and missed my tail.
yep. And it's up.
Okay.
Should rolls into rogues. I can bonus action dash.
Okay, nigga. 5. 15. 20. 25. 30. Okay.
Lathander, bless you.
Thank you.
What is going on? Are you just gonna firebolt him, or
No, oh, me or him?
hey, Kai?
Okay.
I'm not close enough to anything else yet. Actually, yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, she's saying.
I fixed that.
Okay, cool.
I need to look it up there.
Well, let's at least that first spell slot. Oh. Does anyone have to make a save? If you roll something around 2 or more of the d8s, or at least 2 different target choice nothing. Oh. Okay.
Linkus, your stream is up next.
Let's see. Before I do this, I asked Stella, question.
Answer.
Pick ACF, LP or T.
Oh
The
my
fuck?
gosh.
Pick it.
Hey,
Okay. Eagles.
Oh,
Alright, we got a hit.
Yeet.
My battleship. Oh, fuck.
shit!
Instant death. My goodness.
Eats an acid ball at him. Yeah. This.
Chromatic orb. You chuck this acidic orb, and it just like slaps him in his face as his head melts away.
I look at Stella and smile. Thank you.
how does Andy feel about a little firefox over to the right of him or left of him?
Are you the Firefox?
No, my spirit.
No, the spirit is the Firefox.
That's his right.
I did 10 damage to that goblin that's next to that. For some reason, it fucking took targeting off.
Oh, I think you probably
He goes to pet the fox.
you were hitting Goblin 3. I think that's why. Goblin 3 just got killed by Andy before I deleted it. So can I do that? It wouldn't let me do that. Let's do that. Okay. That goblin takes the arrow to the chest and he's fucking wheezing. Oh damn.
All right. So tell you my turn is supposed to go first. So
Yeah.
we're going to clear my targets. We're going to move 5. What the fuck? Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We're going to target. What goblin is heavy? Goblin 4? That motherfucker. Okay. Target him. What the fuck? I can't target him. Oh shit, I can't target him. Is he dead already?
No, it doesn't say he's dead.
Which one?
Goblin
4.
4? No, he's heavy.
Clear targets. Okay, I'm gonna try to roll a save on him. Fuck it.
I think I just did the targeting for you.
I'm gonna drop the save on him.
Mm-hmm.
See if it works. It is not a. I don't think that token's actually properly there.
Well, what do you want him to do?
Try to drag the token back from the combat tracker on the map. There we go. Yeah, delete that one. There we go. Okay.
Why did that happen?
Now let me try to target it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Hold the save of Frost. It survived. Well, my bonus action, I'm going to command my Miyuki to blast some fire at it.
Do it.
It has...
Do it.
It was 60 feet? Is it 60 feet of it? Yep,
50.
50. All right. Fireball. Fuck.
Ducks. Nice. Hang on, goblins.
Have it
What's
move
this one?
a little bit closer, I guess, too.
2. I think 2's dead. Oh, 2's in the river.
That's us, I guess. Yeah.
2 begins to
Into the chromatic dragon.
float down the stream.
All right.
4. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Begins to run, wheezing. His bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are trying to fucking run for their lives. Literally.
I was on a proper square. All right. Ooh, you motherfuckers. Ooh.
You have reach with your weapon.
So, it's only 5 feet.
Oh.
It's a glaive. 5 feet or 10 feet?
Thought it was 10 feet.
Your normal range is 5 feet with melee weapons. The glaive has reach, so 10 feet.
So, example.
Yes, you can hit him. No, you can't hit him. That's 15.
Okay, that's what I figured. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. bonus action dash 5.
Oh.
I'm sorry, action dash 5. 15. 20. 30.
That motherfucker's dead.
All he sees as he's fucking running is me go all fours, dash at him, and just go past him, and then I whip my tail across his fucking temple.
Oh my gosh, poor little goblin. He gone. So we
5, 15.
to swim through the river, you need to spend twice the amount of movement per square.
I know it's swimming.
Yeah.
But Andy doesn't quite want to go in the water. Anyways, it's fine. E. E. Firebolt.
Fireball.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you got him.
I'm fucking dead.
No. He gets fucking caught on fire, running, slams into a tree, falls down, and he is dead. Okay, what would you guys like to do at this point? It looks like, another one. Why did that happen? The one that fell into the water, he keeps on floating down until he's gone.
Yeah, he just looks at the floating goblin down the river, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should really head back and check on the camp now.
Yes.
Is there anything on these goblins' bodies of interest?
It seems like, which ones were left? 2 of them on your side, King, seem to have what it looks like rations on them.
Have you always?
Like,
How many, right?
like not just like, hey, this is a ration, but like this is something like adventurers would buy. Like they have,
Motherfucker stole that shit.
yeah, like that looks like that's what they had, what they were eating, and it just doesn't add up to the crappy scimitars and crappy short bows and arrows. Like, that's odd. And on the third body, you actually see a short sword. Like recently forged short sword. Within like a 10 week or 2. Like, this is a good looking sword.
I'll at least pocket that one. But I'll take the rations along with me.
Okay.
The ration pack.
Mm-hmm. And while you're over here, it looks like while you were chasing them, you guys definitely went off the trail, but it looks like there is, the trail of wherever they came from.
It's like that. It just goes back to where we were.
No, you're where you were and where like you're heading, where they were coming from, are completely different areas. It's still going like south.
What do I do?
King? I think we should go back and check on the grill.
What do I do? Is it just like deeper into the woods?
It would go deeper into the woods, and you are deep in the woods.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Um. mm, for now, I'm satisfied. I had my hunt. I had my fill. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna action jazz and fucking jump over this bitch. If I
Okay.
can.
So what do you guys want to do?
So let's suggest going back to the camp.
I toss Nankus the sack of food and shit.
Hmm?
There's a total of 1 ration when you put it together.
5.
Why are you looking at it like that?
How did you interpret it like that?
Fox.
We interpret. Anyways,
Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
Going back to the camp.
Everyone agrees to that?
yeah.
All right. So you go back north. You find more than a few trails now and tracks and whatnot to get you back to, the path where there's all these dead bodies and nothing there. And then from there, you're going back to where Rhea and the group is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're coming up on, the caravan. Rhea could see you, and she, is there waiting to meet you all. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
Kingo's lay down.
We had we found the party that was abandoned us earlier.
How
They didn't end up so well.
you mean like the number that got away?
Yeah, they died.
How do you know it was them?
Well, in a couple hours, we'll probably see Brett's remains come out of Kang.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
Kang ain't Brett.
You didn't have to tell her that.
That's what? We have a man eating king thing with us?
Nah, it was
Not
a bad
gonna- I'm
joke.
not-
It was
not-
a bad joke.
No,
that he
no.
decided to come over.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna for this. She cannot be surprised. She literally saw me bite off that coastal.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna. That's why I'm gonna say. At this point, you shouldn't be that surprised.
So it's just good. Oh my goodness. So, but
The point is, Brett was dying. He died. Kang ate him. That's
so
it. That's
was
it.
there only like 10 people over there or something then? Like there's a huge smoke. Like
They were goblins.
there were goblins there
attacked
too.
them.
Did you?
We managed to find some of them and dealt with them ourselves.
What do you mean by some of them?
We don't know how many roughly there were there, but we found 4 of them and took them out.
They're screaming, "Goddamn heads on you!" Would have died though.
And you saying the goblins killed whoever was up there?
Possibly. We know we found them, and we
You
found
don't-
goblins.
What is the fire from? Like you said, it was the people that got away, but they didn't like.
They burned a carrot, a carriage or some shit, right?
Yeah, like a cart. So you're telling there's like a cart on fire over there?
Yeah, there was a car on fire.
Was there any supplies? Any food?
1 ration.
I gave them the pack that had the rations. I
Yeah.
gave Nankus the pack.
We have a total of 1 ration.
Are there more rations in there?
it was the two goblins had like half eaten.
Mm,
So if you
okay,
put them
okay.
together, it makes one. So Ray is starting to think, it was like, so was there more? There had to have been more than 10 people that left our group then, right? You said it was just our party, but they didn't have a cart.
Wait, what?
She's saying there should have been more goblins. It was never just a few goblins.
Well, not the goblins part. Like you told her that you found the group of people that left her, but it sounds like there's a lot more people than just the group of people that left because there's stuff there that they didn't have, so it had to have come from other people.
I have no idea how they got a cart.
I don't know. What matters is dead now.
Fucking damn it.
She seems like really, really confused, and she's like, "Can you show me
Cart?
everything?" And she like calls over two guards to come with her.
Sure.
All right, anyone want to take her or just Ninkus?
I don't think all of us should leave like that.
No.
King is staying here.
How do you?
You know what?
Because he's just like not in the conversation, so
Or who's
He's
on
sitting
the
over there, so I mean, not walking over with us.
I know. It's just funny. Go for it.
all right, so just Ninkus, right? That's what it was.
Andy, what are you doing?
I was paid this for say it again.
Are you going with Rhea to go look on the cart? Or are you gonna stay and help watch the other people?
Who's going red?
Nemkis and a guard.
Two.
Okay. Okay, I'll stay and help watch the people.
Then I'm going with Rhea and Nemkis.
Okay, so the two of you take Rhea back to the scene, and she starts looking at the bodies there, and she's like, she like starts patting them down and like actually checking to see like what's on the bodies, and she's like, their money is here, but where's their weapons?
Goblins.
So she goes to the next person. You can hear like the jingle of the coins. And she goes to the next one and she's like, I've never seen any of these before. You said it was the people from our party, but I don't know these people.
No, it was only Breck. That's it. We didn't see the other two guards. I left with them.
The other two, she starts to think. She's like, that was Solari and oh dang it, what was it? It was Bevel. It was Solari and Bevel. But I didn't really know the other 7 people I think that went with them, because I think that's what the count was that morning. Or was it more?
I thought it was just 3 of the guards that left.
It was 3 guards.
No, there's 10 people that left altogether. We had 60, now we're down to 50.
You're down to 68 people. I think it was 10 people left. 1 person was murdered, and the other person Andy burned and then buried the ashes. So yeah, and you only Ninkus, you saw the 3 guards. You talked to them, and you had gotten Breck's name, but you had never seen the other 7 people.
Nope.
And as Rhea looks through the bodies, which there's, quite a few, no one's, taking the time to, count the bodies or fully inspect them. It's they all have money on them. But she's just not, looting them or anything. She's just trying to, find out what's going on.
I might as well get the looting.
And she asked the 2 guards to count the bodies. They go back to the beginning of the trail. As she starts looking around, and she's like, it looks like they had horses and carts, possibly supplies. But there's only 1 cart here it's almost burned out.
Perhaps they met up with another group that was ahead of us.
Well, I don't care. Where's the carts? Where'd the carts go? Our people are about to start dying and starving. We need this food. If hopefully there's food. At worst case, there's horses.
What do you mean worse? No, it's not normal for eat horses.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is the goblins, but I don't know if goblins taking horses.
No, I highly doubt a goblin would take a horse.
There could have been another group too that also sabotaged them and ran off, but
Were you able to track anything down? Where did it go?
what, the goblins?
The food. I'm hoping it's food.
The other supposed wagon that you think there is, which I doubt there are any tracks around.
You guys were
Oh,
literally
sure.
following wagon tracks. And then while you were following those tracks, where you could see horse hoof prints and what you presume to be goblin prints and the carts, you ran into another 4 goblins and killed them before they got away.
Mm. And how far south was that from the camp?
How far you ventured?
Yeah.
Before you ran into the goblins, it was probably 15 minutes.
And on our way back.
You can walk faster in 10 minutes? Are you saying to travel the same distance back, or what do you mean?
No, so we went towards the fire, right? That was 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. From the caravan to the
The
little
fire was 15
battlefield.
minutes.
Yeah.
And then from the battlefield, from the fire to where we found the goblins at the river, how far was that?
From the battlefield to the goblins is around 15 minutes.
And then from the goblins back to Rhea.
You take the same path back.
Okay, so in total, that is what?
And just call it 30 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so that's 30 minutes. And that was more southward, you said?
Where the goblins were, yes. They go south of the path.
Stella's gonna say. Most likely they were still heading down southward where the goblins were. It's about a 30-minute walk out.
Oh, she's like, okay. She calls over the 2 guards, and they begin heading that way. They are now gone.
Okay.
I would say to that, I'm like, all right, well,
Never to be seen again.
oh, you all right? You just gonna send it off like that? All right.
I don't know what you want from her. People are
I don't
starving.
know either, man. Shit.
There's a lead. Either people die or you follow the lead. She's gonna follow the lead.
I'm kiss.
Uh-huh.
Should we follow?
Yeah, let's go follow them. I don't want them dying.
Do you mind telling Andy and King where we're heading off?
Who are you talking to?
Rhea.
It's gone.
She's
Right?
going after the trail.
Oh,
She would head.
Yeah. Yeah, she left.
She would
Like
head
you
first.
guys told her
I
that
thought you said
there
no,
was
you said-
supplies
you
and
said the
things
guard
that
down.
Yeah, you said the 2 guards. You never said Rhea left.
she called the 2 guards over to her, and they, Rhea and the guards, went.
Mm.
Oh,
She
that's all.
didn't say she didn't send the 2 guards. She called them over, and they, as a whole, went.
All right, then yeah, Stella's following too.
Yes.
All right, so what we got here? We got Stella and Ninkus following Rhea and the 2 guards, and you quickly see that they are not really going in the right direction. So if you're gonna keep following them, you keep following them, but it's kind of clear that like you don't know what they're following or where they're going.
I know.
Can I roll?
I'll roll a investigation. That would be for what trials?
Oh, what do you want to do?
Is there any tracks?
The tracks are no longer where they are walking, and you're following them. So you don't like you were able to clearly see the tracks, and you knew like which path you took, kind of. Especially being a ranger and a terrain master, you kind of like get the sense that this isn't the same path that you took. This isn't where the tracks were leading. There are no tracks here.
I tell Ray and the guards, let's double back. I think we're a little bit lost.
Wait, that was Cameron talking.
Yeah.
Wait, then what? Wait, then why would we double back if you already knew the way?
I double back. I mean, like go back to where the trail. We pick up the trail again because obviously we're not following the trail.
So Rhea turns, around, and she kind of like disheveled, and it's like a kind of desperation in her eyes, and she's like, Where do we go? Is it not this way? I thought you said it was this way.
I proceed to take them onto the right path.
All right, so you're like, no, it's this way. It's like she's like, okay, show me. Let's save the people. Let's get that stuff. I don't care what's out here. I'm saving my people. And she's like very eager to go ahead, but you gotta, almost like quick step ahead of her and be like, no, you're venturing off the path again. Come back this way.
Stella's gonna pull Rhea to the side a little bit as we're walking, and gonna kind of like hold her hand and say, Rhea, I understand that you. How do I word this?
How will it still work? I understand that you want to save everyone, but going and getting yourself killed because of it's not going to help us. We need you.
What are you talking about? What do you?
You.
How am I killing myself? What do you mean?
I can tell you're very stressed out about the situation, and I understand how you feel, but I'm just worried about you.
She gets like there's a tad bit of anger in her, and she is on the verge of like erupting. And she's trying to like just take a breath. She doesn't want to like let it out at you. She's kind of sees that you're trying to help. And, there's some wisdom beyond her ages that takes over her. And she's just like, I don't want to lose any more. We've lost enough. We have to do something. I have to do something.
The guards clapped. Sorry, keep going.
All right, so Ninkus, you leading them all the way back to the Goblin Path?
Oh, what?
You're leading them back to the water elemental map? Is that where you're leading them?
Yes.
Okay, and then she's like, where to next? Do we have to cross the stream? Do we follow the stream? What?
That's the way the goblins were heading earlier. They're trying to run off in this direction.
She's like, oh, fuck. She's like, if you could cross the stream, go ahead. I'm just gonna follow it down.
Can you not swim?
This is not very well. No. Ninkus can do like some dance in the water.
Fuck the dolphin.
Yeah.
Help her across. What about that? Didn't those fucking goblins use a tree branch to fucking?
Don't forget that. That's gone.
Yeah, you guys don't pay
That's
attention
gone.
a lot.
Fucking King jumped on it and fucking broke it. That's gone. Can't turn anything with a swim speed, so
I could help her swim across as long as she doesn't freak the fuck out.
Just like I'll try. Are you sure? I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm sure there has to be another way around. We can just find another way around.
Oh, it's a small oof. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna help either. I don't want to use that. Motherfucking what are you gonna do now, Kiss?
I was gonna help her across, but she's not too. She just doesn't seem like she wants to do that.
Are you gonna like hold her in one arm and paddle with the other? How would you help her across?
I don't swim like a fucking lifeguard.
Yeah, so I was asking you. Is that what you want to do? Is that what you're gonna try to do or would attempt to do?
Yeah, I asked her if she comfortable with that, and she said she wasn't.
Yeah, she's not comfortable in water
Yeah,
at
so
all.
I guess we're not doing that. So I'm not about to risk her drowning. She's gonna panic.
She starts to pace a bit, and she's like, "I think I can jump it. I'll just jump it. I can jump it."
Whoa. Are you sure about that?
I can do this. I got it. I could jump it.
How far like down does the river look like it goes?
Wait, how far is the well?
How far is it? It's 5 feet away from you.
Like how long is the like from one end to the other side? How far is the other side? You know what I mean?
Well, you're in, the woods, in the thick of it. The river
Oh.
winds and bends and turns.
I'm saying
It goes on and on and on. Where it stops, you don't know. You haven't seen.
So even if she were to try to find a way around, it might take her an hour or something.
It could.
how far is the to swim across?
It's like 15-ish feet.
Here, good. I have rope. I'll just tie rope around her. She can swim somewhat, so I make sure she doesn't fucking drown.
Okay, so
I mean, I do have rope too. You can tie it to a rock and then the other end to a tree.
So
Make
she's
sure
here.
she
She's just like, all right, dude, whatever you want to do, let's do this. I'm gonna jump it. I can jump.
No,
this.
no
you're
jump.
not jumping it. You're gonna fucking. We're gonna tie this rope to you. You're gonna fucking swim across with this rope. That way you don't fucking either drown or get drifted away.
All right, tie the
Yeah,
rope
you
across
look-
me and I'll jump.
Amy, do you have a swim speed or a climb speed?
That's swim speed.
Okay.
Okay, so who's securing rope to her?
I am.
All right, what are you doing with the rope? It's secured to her.
I'm gonna cross it. I'm pretty. What the rope is like regularly like what 50 feet.
Yeah, so like 10 feet around her. Are you tying it to yourself too, or what?
You said it's only 15 feet across the river, right?
Yep.
Swim to the other side and then tell her to swim across and make sure that she doesn't get drifted away.
So you tied one end of the rope to her. What are you doing with the rest of the rope?
It's tied to me.
Okay, so you tie it to yourself. Go ahead, swim across.
Swim.
All right, we'll just move you to the other side like you swim across. All right, now you want her to try and swim across, right?
Yes.
Are you ready for it? She's like, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Red.
She quickly begins. It starts off good, and then it doesn't. It starts going really badly, and she starts going under more, and the stream starts. Yeah.
I start pulling towards the.
All right, make an athletics check.
Woo!
All right, she's almost out. One more check.
What?
This girl is in.
Fucking
Nice.
drowned. It was God's will. That shit.
Oh, all the wrong buttons. Doop. She gets out, completely soaked and panting, and she's just like, "Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh." And she just lays there for a little bit. Other two guards seem to like they're pretty fine making it across. What about Stella? Are you crossing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm crossing. My spirit's gonna hover across.
Your spirit. How long is that thing around for?
An hour.
No.
It's weird. It's just been there the whole time.
So that's how long has it been?
Yeah. You got this fire thing. With you
Yeah,
there.
so it's a little fire fox following behind me. But my first suggestion was like, I just looked outside the size of the creature. I'm like, oh, it's small. That ain't helping. And my second idea was, tie some rope to a rock, and then tie it to the other side of the tree, and then she can hold on to it like a tight rope, but just
Yeah.
hold on to it.
Got you. Alright, so after like 5 minutes, she gets like some wits back about her. It's clear she doesn't like water, and from what you saw, has zero
Next time, don't lie about you not knowing how to swim.
athletic capacity for swimming whatsoever. It's like really bad with water. It might even be like part of her racial traits. Just can't swim, can't float. But if you take her to play some hoops, she'd be good.
And her father's a rock.
Her what?
A rock.
What's a rock? I missed something.
She can't swim. Her racial trait is a rock.
Oh. No.
Yeah, she's-
It's a common thing for black people. What do you mean?
Never mind, nigga. Never mind.
Oh, we're just being that racist tonight.
I guess, yeah.
It's
Pretty
Dungeons
funny.
and Dragons.
Like three out of the 4 black people here don't know how to swim.
What's your out of 4?
I don't know how to swim.
I don't know how to swim.
No, I don't. I float. The floating mainly helps.
I can't float.
I don't know how to swim either.
See? It's a very common black thing.
Kim literally has a pool.
Like,
Hello?
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean I float in it. I don't swim in it.
What's wrong with y'all?
I mean, I can swim a little.
You know,
bit.
the tsunami hits us first, right?
I
mean,
can swim a
we're
little
more
bit
into
too.
it, so
I think
fine.
if a tsunami hits us, I think we're just dead.
After a few seconds of swimming for me, then it's just, it's drowning time.
Where's the Sonic music when we need it?
I've exhausted all the energy I have just trying to stay afloat for a few
For
seconds.
a few seconds? Oh my god.
20 seconds.
Like there's no
Yo.
floating. It's just
Yo,
all
wow.
effort and staying up, and then we're going down.
Oh god. Y'all cool.
All right,
Anyway.
so
Kim has a boat. I'm fine.
Rhea's like, she
What if
sees
the
the
boat-
bodies and she's like, okay.
All you see is sprawled in blood on the tree. King was here.
Yeah, the mark of king. And she asks Ninkus, can you keep tracking him?
Yeah. Investigation. Right.
To find tracks and follow tracks, normally survival.
No.
Can I assist him?
You can't roll it yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Said survival.
Yep.
No, there you go. Look.
All right. So while Ninkus is trying to figure out which way it is, he thinks he has a good grasp, and Stella's just like, "Oh yeah, it's this way. This is where they came from." All right. So who's leading? Is it Stella now, or is it Ninkus?
It's more.
Moi.
It is your goddess.
All right.
No, I wish I was playing Alice.
So it took 15 minutes to get here. And what were you saying is the time? How much time has passed for the fire elemental?
Yeah, I have an hour.
No, how much time has passed? Because you said you were doing your math.
10:30.
So it's 15 to here from the little battlefield. And you've done that 3 times now in excess.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be gone now.
Yeah, it's pretty much gone. And it actually took a lot longer to get this way because Rhea was going the wrong way.
I can't delete off the combat tracker. You have to.
Oh, off the combat tracker. Goodbye. So, as you're leading away, Stella, you notice a trap is in the path. What would you like to
Hold
do?
up.
It seems to be a trap. It's
Stop.
a trap.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
What kind of trap is it? A bear trap? Like a.
It looks like a snare. Like the moment someone would step into it, you can't exactly see what would happen to them, but it looks like they'd get snatched.
The fuck was that?
Are you gonna try and like follow it and see, or disarm it? Just walk around it?
I ain't no expert in fucking thieves tools. I'm not doing that shit.
Well, I don't think thieves' tools would really work in this scenario. This isn't like picking a lock or anything like that.
Foreign thieves tools is also for traps.
Yeah, this is very wilderness-like.
Can I just cast frostbolt on it and freeze it, or frostbite on it and freeze it?
Sure, you freeze this little snare, and after a few seconds, it kind of just like crumbles. It just it's gone.
Gotta go to bed. Work.
You go. We gotta end it.
Okay, and very soon there's another trap along the path. It seems to be some sort of camouflage on the floor. You just barely caught this. Barely caught this. And it looks like there's a pit. What are you going to do about a pit?
Use create water to fill it.
Go around it.
I could use create water, but that's my second spell slot. I don't want to use it. Is there a path around it?
Yeah, you can just go around the pit.
She's gonna tell everyone to watch their step.
Alright. Wait, that's not right.
Goblin cave.
Yeah, and as you keep going a little bit further, like, how long has passed? It looks like another 25 minutes south until you find where this, like, the stream is much smaller and slower here, but it looks like there is a cave, and outside of the cave, you see the horses, you see 2 carts, and that's where we'll have to end it for today.
Oh, MKS, you ready to die next week?
That's not what I want to do.
Damon?
We dying?
Hey man, we don't got a tank, and we don't got no Mr. Fireman.
Oh no, we sending those guards back to go get them.
They can barely find their way. What do you mean? What do you mean? They couldn't find their way the first time.
You go with the guards, and I'll stay with with what's her name.
Right, huh?
No,
You sure that's a good idea?
I don't know. I don't want to go in this cave without our fucking full party.
It is.
Your son go home like, oh, let's go back and see what everybody's doing. Okay, let's go back. Let's go over there. We gotta leave somebody here. Shit.
Hey, you don't have to do anything.
Roll with us. Fuck.
Hey man, hindsight is 20/20, man. You know, we could have all left, and then everyone in the thing was dead.
Yeah, hindsight is.
I'm starting to.
18-9.
I don't really care if the caravan does. I just care about getting there. I know.
18-9 for what?
Because you said hindsight is 20/20, and I was like, yeah, hindsight is rolls 2d20s, an 18 and a 9.
Like, hey, we all could have left, and then we could have found out everyone was dead. So the food we came back with for wouldn't have mattered.
It was only for us. Let's go.
I mean, in my perspective, what are we losing if they're dead?
Yeah, like we like if they just so happen to all die and like 2 people were like literally the only thing to save them. I mean, that was just nature.
That's fucking wild, bro.
I was
All
God
right.
at work.
Natural selection.
The
survival
natural
of the fittest.
Y'all motherfuckers are wild. All right, bro.
Bro, like, hey.
King was 100% tempted to just watch those 2 Dragonborns just shove each other. But I was like, you know what? I guess I gotta stop this or some shit. That was fun.
This is the wild. This is nature. Let nature take its course.
Stop my husband! Stop him!
It's life and death.
Oh damn, that veteran got some health.
Huh?
No, they'll get changed. They're supposed to be something else.
You said what?
On the combat tracker.
Oh, thank God they know how to fight.
God damn!
Not really.
Ah shit. Well, man, kids, you bet you all day. Better start making a new character next week.
'Cause I don't know if I have the NPCs for them, what they're supposed to be.
Say what?
This isn't Dom's campaign. We should be fine.
I mean, if you guys died to the Owlbear or the Nightblade, you just would have died.
I got 2 spell slots and 4 good berries. I didn't get my other 4 out yet.
She asked you guys to investigate things, and she had to come and do it herself.
Oh, hey. It is what it is. I guess I'm making Alice next week.
Are you so negative all the time?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
What is this thing?
Any other scenario, you're just like, damn, I guess we're dead.
Yep. I don't want to be too happy, and then then I'm disappointed when I die.
I'm not even talking about your like attitude. You're just like, I guess we're dying. Like that's your
Your
sole
immediate thought is, well, we gonna die.
Like, that's your sole
Yep.
plan. No other course of
That's
action.
kind of more what they are.
Yep. I don't want to be too happy.
Again, I ain't talking about your happy state.
Yep.
When does that ever exist?
Guess it doesn't, because he always thinks like we're just going to die.
Yep.
I can think of several things that could happen, or you could do, but yeah, guess you're just going to die.
Yep. Then when we live and everything's fine, I'm pleasantly surprised and pleased.
Will you though?
Hey, who knows?
I mean, from history,
I still here.
if history means
Yeah,
anything, no, because they're just gonna be like, well, if this didn't kill us, something else.
Oh shit. That motherfucking HP dropped to like nothing.
There we go. It's guards.
Oh yeah, no, we hadn't back. Fuck that.
I mean, that's totally metagaming, Damon. But hey, hey.
I'm pretty sure our 2 characters could see.
I see what they're just guards. Like, what do you mean? Like, see what? Like, yeah, like they guard the camp. You know that?
No.
They can't be doing that, bro.
So, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about so far in this caravan, there's no real like fighters in this caravan.
Right.
That is a known fact.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a known fact. There is no fighters in this caravan.
Calm down, Kai, man. Shit.
What? What happened? What's wrong with you?
Oh God. Oh fuck, Rod Gagmon.
Oh, this nigga's playing Digimon. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like it's a known fact. We know that there's no real fighters in this caravan.
Wait a second.
Go fuck yourself.
Wait.
Oh, that
wrong
feels
buttons. Wrong buttons. There we go. We gotta get rid of these goblins.
And if I'm gonna die,
God, I
I'm
hate
at
blue.
least gonna die with people I someone know.
Hey, man.
Horse riding horse. Wait, do we have any horses at the caravan?
No.
I've been pulling that shit. God damn,
Yeah.
that's insane.
Yep.
We just
It's a small cart, but yeah, they
I realized
have
we could have just
been.
abandoned this caravan like everyone else and just go our own ways.
Fucking dick.
What? We can do anything we want here.
You can do anything you want.
You can do whatever you want.
So ready
Yeah.
statue of fire horses?
I'm gonna sleep.
Fucking look at
We'll deal with this next week.
So
You're not coming Friday?
Hmm?
You.
No.
Ooh. Well, what happens Friday?
Damon's not coming
Universal.
Friday.
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I had fun.
Of course you did.
Man, of course you did. You get to live.
That's
Cameron's negativity became a reality. It's realistic now.
I mean, it's all you guys. You guys are the ones making the stuff happen. If it's negative, it's because you're putting in negativity.
what you got point there?
All right, later.
Is
Bye.
Good day.
fucking hate blue. God fucking damn it.
Whoa. Calm down, big color.
A world where scrambles exist, that dog needs to get shot.
You and everyone, their mom. Agrees.
Literally, the only reason why I won that fucking game is because I literally kept taking out every single source, and they kept making me draw, making both of us draw cards. That's the only reason why I won that.
What was I gonna say? I don't know if you saw it won a regionals here this weekend or last weekend. They got first place in regionals, and I don't know if you saw East's new video. It was Mirage versus Mirage fucking
I saw the thumbnail. I didn't